Sorry for the hold up. I was just didn't sleep all that well. That's life. So, let's run it. Gotta get one more fire shard, among other things. Let's go do that. This is gonna be... Oh, they've all grown because of the actual time I waited from yesterday. That's fun. Let's do that then. Let's actually see if Kikyo could complete that request right away, potentially. Maybe. Oh, 208. Wonder if it counted the grown plants as furniture for the purpose of that? Maybe. Come on. Sochini Tanoni. Exhaust it with every for materials and its Castell apples. It's easy. Do it for art. Waiting for you. Kansha suru no. Next art piece, thank you. Did a daily quest, but we don't really need those flowers anymore, do we? Maybe. And that's been boosted as well. Let me see real quick if anybody in any of the cooks are at their station. You are not, are you? Not athletic, with eating, talent, okay, not at her station. Hello, how are you doing? We have emotes now, among other things. I try to figure out how best to allocate ads, and yesterday I had automated mid-roll and tried to work around them. The issue is that I tried to... someone mentioned something about an emote getting added that I actually never added myself. Yeah, exactly. There you go. But as I was saying, trying to figure out how to run the mid-roll ads, and today I just gave up and said, you know, I don't care pre-roll, so that there aren't any interruptions between. Even if it does mean people have to wait the first timer, potentially. It is what it is. Did he have pre-roll? Because I ran some mid-roll last night, and I think the sort of grace period of no pre-roll might have been extended to today because of last night, but that's gonna get waived pretty soon, probably. It's sort of... In the end, I'd prefer not to run any at all, but it's just sort of... You can't have any kind of... You know, you can't have any monetization, which, to be fair, I don't care that much about, but you can't even have emotes unless you run it like that, which is interesting, but that's how things are. So... We got 3 people in the party, and they won't do anything. But they're gonna passively collect experience while we pick up our crops, and it... Of course, all the... jobs in this game have their own individual ranks, totally separate. And Farmer right now is an Expert, which is right below Master. And I'm literally one harvest away from Masters. But it has to be something specific, and it's that there's a rare chance whenever you plant something that it grows, that all 9 crops in the square combine to form a massive boss crop, quote-unquote, with a face. It's very silly. Not in a bad way, though. But, oh, this time around, none came, and I've been trying to get a boss onion. And onions are one of the lower level crops, quote-unquote, one of the first to unlock. So I think that might be part of why I'm not actually picking up why boss onions aren't spawning. But in order to get just enough points, because earlier stages of advancement from, say, novice to fledgling, well, that's not true, because the only way to get from the very start to the first real level is to do the only quest available, which is the intro quest, but each stage unlocks these challenges and quests, and normally you don't have to do all of them to advance, but to get from Expert to Master, you've got to do all of them. Every single preceding one gives you just enough points to get to Master. And so I can't get Master until I harvest another boss onion. And they're just not showing up. Yeah, exactly. I gotta... I've seen people do that. But I didn't see it as a preset. I need to figure out how to add better redeems, but mind you, I got access to all this last Sunday right after stream, and today was a very oddly busy day at work. It's well, this was an oddly busy week at work. A lot more than I would expected, but it's because a lot of people are losing their jobs right now because the American economy is going to shit. So, even though it's the middle of the summer where we're usually not as busy, we're busier now because people are trying to square things away because they lost their jobs. In the end, I think the rest of the world will be better off with America literally committing national suicide. But it's not going to be very pleasant for Americans. But that's neither here nor there. How are you doing? Yeah. I'll add hydrate or something like it after today. See what happens. Let me move on. Just gotta plant a few more. Thank you. There we go. The main thing is that, in theory, I could have 7 onion plots to maximize my chance of getting others, but all the other jobs are pretty far away from getting to master anyway, so I don't feel particularly inclined to rush it, especially since I'd have to spend some in-game cash and wait and do a bunch of stuff just to reorganize things. I do eventually want to move my farms all over by the dragon, which is the teleport spawn point when you enter the area. But I don't want to do that until I unlock the final crop, which is what I'm going to get when I get Master, the Shadow Carrots. But as of current, I don't have those. I actually found a few out in the open world continent the game has. But as of right now, I can't put a plot down. I can't grow them myself. And the quest for Farmer, it's not just about harvesting the plants, it's about harvesting it at your base as a proxy for growing it yourself. So that makes things a little more complicated. Okay, but I need one more fire shard from the fire rock in here. It does seem to be the case that the level of a deposit, if it's much lower than you, it seems you probably don't get as many drops. It seems, at least, which I think is probably a way to encourage you to go out into the open world continent, which scales level and most of the deposits in the game, if you level up the individual areas enough by doing stuff in them, will have the various deposits in the sort of base curated areas of the game. Not open world, but oh my goodness. But also just higher level deposits and monsters have a higher chance of dropping the rare drops assigned to them. At the very least, one of the bosses in this area, the Nap Dragon coming back from the first game, had a number of drops that only started showing up when it got to a certain level, because it levels up and gets stronger as you make story progress in the non-open world portion of the game. Did I get a fire shard? There we go, finally. Okay. Another fire mana. Got a bit luckier that time. I think, regardless, I would like to fight the Nap Dragon again with Hunter here, because I need to get some levels on Hunter to get enough skill points to unlock a skill for it, specifically its piercing arrow. Let's get rid of the corn first. As you see, it's level 60. It started off at level... Let's put on poison for percentile damage for this ridiculously high level thing. Started off at 30, and with bits of story progress, it got more and more. I wonder if you'd go up to 99, which is the game's max level. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. We have it now. Something akin to real emotes. Even more once I start paying other people to make them for me. Okay. Let's keep on dodging. Doing good damage, because I've got a water elemental weapon on a fire elemental enemy. And again, I do wonder if... Because it has been told to me that poison scales based on enemy HP percentile. But what I wonder is whether it has any elemental multiplier, if I'm dealing some kind of water elemental poison, or if it's just poison. I could try that with another weapon, I suppose, but doing a good amount of damage at base, I actually don't really need the poison all that much. That said, it... as good as the charge attacks are, yeah, I'm doing enough good damage just from range, and that was the first hit I took. Crazy. Yeah, but the main thing is that I've gone really hard into making my crafting high, getting a lot of helpful crafting allies, and if you've got good crafting... I don't know. The Napdragon Scale, Giant's Horn. Also dropped a Napdragon's Red Teardrop at some point, and yeah, I'm still 1 level or so away from being able to unlock this arrow, which was also... That was a skill in the first game, if I recall correctly. Okay, so I can go back to my crafting station, base camp, and... Gotta make myself a sort of fire mage's robe to boost up Tailor a little. So that's what I'll do. Is anybody... Nobody's got a quest right now. Okay. Yeah, but I have to craft this fire hood. It's cool how they have a double-bitted axe. It makes me wish, honestly, that... Oh, there was an axe weapon or something for Mercenary if we had more weapon diversity. Paladin is a sword and a shield. And it honestly makes me wish that... the other wives had their own sort of auxiliary weapons. Maybe, mentioned this before, maybe ones that got other wives involved, like some bolas for Hunter, or crystal made by the Tailor, or the artist making a crystal ball for Magician, or... Mercenary doesn't have much, but I said something along the lines of maybe some kind of alchemical cannon that the alchemist could make, maybe special grenades like the bombs the alchemist can already make, but that would be a little redundant. I don't know. Maybe a crossbow could be guts. I don't know. You know, if I get laid off, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play more Elden Ring Night Rain. Because that was a fun game, and they've started putting out these limited time special bosses, but I have not had time to really engage with that. I actually stopped it because of the state of the economy. I might be one of the few competent people employed by the company I work for, but it doesn't matter if I'm good at my job if they can't afford to keep anyone around. It's just the general state of the economy. And, you know, in the end... Oh, that was... No, we're still okay, even if the minigame performance was not excellent that time. Even a great gives us a 4th of the bar, which is going to be enough to get the perfect craft, and I wonder if this would be good to equip. Honestly, the Masters... That's really weird. Maybe I need to invest more in the minigame time boost ones. Yeah, since I haven't leveled up Tailor all that much, it doesn't have that much in terms of skills picked up. Even though I am rapidly catching up by the ridiculously disproportionate amount of experience you get from doing high-level crafts. Okay. Let's pick that up next. At least I've gotten to the point where the experience is what I'm doing. And for Cook, let me check out Cook. No, Cook is first, that's right. Yeah, but it's just, I don't do a lot of cooking, so... This is far, far away. Again, in the long run, I think I'm going to end up having to go through a treasure grove or something with, as a cook, with a couple of combat NPCs fighting a bunch of things, letting me passively level by staying as that non-combat class. It is interesting that they don't have a way to fight as a non-combat class in this one, because in the original game, I don't know about online, but in the original game, you were able to equip daggers to any life, and actually, a lot of the life-oriented weapons, swords, bows, etc. could be equipped, at least the lower-level ones, but eventually they were life-specific and locked. At that point, you may as well just make a better dagger. Oh, nice! What are your ideas so far? Come, you look stunning. Reports. Click you're enjoying yourself, fashion should be fun. I wonder what the Tailor's master outfit is going to look like. The Master's outfit for Angler looked better than the rest, because again, it was fish hat, more Angler fish hat, then a nice, very subtle, vaguely whale-like hat that actually looked kind of good. Something special from the Stay Fortune expert Tailor. Che appassionato, why are you Italian? Your beautiful stitching just might move me to tears. Lord, wonderful worker, here you are, darling. Rank up rewards and a gold needle, which we don't need all that much of. Come, biggest name in fashion, all of Mysteria. Stop by any time. Patient, steady, and thorough, and again, nobody's changed their dialogue as we've gone up, but what do they want us to make? Shooting Star Stardust Linen, what did I make with... Did I make something with Stardust Linen? I don't remember that. Strange. Huh? Did they change a recipe retroactively, or... Oh, and beret, trendy blue kilt, spelunker headwear, brigandine. An earth outfit, which I don't have earth shards access yet, because that's in the next island. So now it's just artist. Okay. Let's go back. Teleportation circles. Oh. What I will say is that if you're gonna do something like that, I would recommend giving yourself license to eventually take it away if needed. Starry thread, because I don't remember making a thing with that. I can only imagine that something got retroactively changed, or something glitched with the detection, because I did not craft a single thing with Stardust Linen. That is very, very strange. The only thing I can maybe think of is, does the set for Master Angler require it? It does not. It needs a swordfish, that's fun. Makes me wish there was some kind of fishing boost from making it yourself. So it's not as if I'd ever need to really equip this. Where did I get a star cluster from? Oh, the crystal golem, and I just didn't notice. Okay, meteoroid cave star. But it's not the same as a stellaroid, which I already thought. That's weird. Water shard, but again, well, I don't have enough to craft it anyway. Always craft it well. That makes sense. It might be more interesting to not make the biggest city the capital. To have there be an administrative capital that's relatively small and an informal capital. Kind of like how the capital of Brazil is not Sao Paulo, or Rio de Janeiro, it's actually Brasilia, which nobody knows about aside from the fun fact that it's the capital despite nobody knowing or caring about it. That's War God's Bow, Black Dragon Bow. Alright, so now it's artist. It's just artist. Switch back, and we gotta make some flooring. Okay, cool. Oh, and yeah, it moved us here because it doesn't count the ones we place, because that could put you in a weird, silly position, I suppose. Gotta make more oak lumber. Blast from the past. Tropical wall. Category of artwork. Okay. Basically, what I'm trying to say, make your D&D campaign like Brazil. Oh, instant. We gotta make more oak lumber. Yeah. Perfect! Top quality wall. Again, I wonder if that would allow me to sell it for any more. Or what the purpose of that is in any sense. Can't boost that at the moment. Okay. Yeah, after 5 billion years, we need to make more oak lumber. Blast from the past. Let me see something. Let's go over this way. Okay. And then... So, takes literally 2 button presses. But again, it's... If I actually did auto-crafting, it would give me a single one, which is stupidly inefficient. And in the end, I am at the point where I could and maybe should just buy this stuff. But even still, it's an inefficient use of resources. Unless it's a raw material like an enemy drop, if it's something I can craft, I feel obligated to craft it. Divine Blood. Eldritch Lich. As in just a really old lich, or some kind of Lovecraftian lich? Illithid Lich? Joined wood floor. Let's run it. The one thing... That reminds me of the Constipated Beast from everyone's favorite video game. Okay, and there we are. Are we there? Yeah. It's just, even at such a low level, I made good brushes with carpentry, threw it on everyone, and that's all. Okay, time to take artist up a level. See what else they tell me to make. Let's live barefoot. No thank you. The real question is, when am I going to get the ability to put a gallery on the island and start selling artwork? Our passion is vital for creators. Hard as a compass, keep pushing on towards its chosen destination. What do you want to talk about? Reports. Look at your progress. So, of course, at this low level, there are far more points available than you actually need to level up. And it gets less and less true as you go on, and then to get from expert to master, you need to do literally every available quest. Oh, what is this, Animorphs? It a Yerk? Sit, an apprentice artist might actually make a good rival me for one day. I have to wait and see. Hee hee. Wrote for your hard work, not skill, aren't I? Pine brush, and it's not good. Oh, we unlocked a new house. Okay, that's a cool bonus upgrade. Heard the news, pastels artwork on a reward. Have an amazing teacher. Okay. Just got that, and what are the quests now? Oh, we haven't crafted enough to get this. All the others, we got this already. It's by doing a bunch of crafts. This was nothing. Regal wallpaper, force Lordfish print. I wonder if that requires us to use the Lordfish. That would be interesting. Fledgling tree, good or better. So that's nothing too complicated. Let's go home. So... yeah, but that... essentially, the idea of the worm being the one in control puts into... okay, so it's harder to kill. Okay, is that an original concept or another one? Comarillis. Got that from Gathering, I don't know, or probably Chondromosia. Tropica Isles. But would they know about that? Would they have to get and fail a knowledge check, or would it be a reward for doing information gathering? Is it sort of... is this going to be a matter of you punish the players for failing a dice roll, or you reward the players for exploring the world? Or at the very least, is it a matter of things are balanced and designed around a single failed encounter, and then they figure it out? Honest to goodness, the way I would prefer to do it is they get that information by exploring to reward them for exploring. But in the end, it is your campaign. What did that require again? That required objects, a regal wallpaper, and it does require the... interesting, it requires the moss and the fish, which of course we could buy, but that's a very silly way of doing things. Regal blue paint and a Comarillis. Getting a lot of recipes, but of course only a small number of them need to be made, and oh, we need another one. Oh, but we can buy one from Marco. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Better reward them for exploring than to punish them for failing a dice roll. I mentioned that angry GM post a long time ago to you, didn't I? Yeah. All of these here. And where did I get these? Probably just from quests. Okay, we just need one. Oh, okay, so it's more of a puzzle encounter. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, it... About... That reminds me a little of an existing monster, the worm that walks, which you may have heard of. You need a lot of masonry. Picked up a good amount just from mining. Yeah, we have a good amount of almost everything, from doing quests, from doing other lives, and they're all linking together. This is a good feeling. I will say, it's going to be interesting to see if these crafts get more difficult, because in the end, you only need a crate to get a top. It doesn't seem like there's actually any meaningful difference here between getting a great and getting a perfect. Don't even think there's any experience difference, but even still, let's pick that up, and then, that's rough. But again, experience bonus. I will say that, since I'm getting a lot of experience quickly, it does mean that I'm not getting the experience bonus on those big chunks of experience, but, you know, I guess it's better than grinding a bunch of low levels to get the experience boost before going ahead, but what are you gonna do? Why do all of these require gold, though, and this is the only one with a gold tinge? That feels poorly planned. Okay, let's run it. I had a dream the other night that they went back and added lore tooltips to all the items in the game in a DLC patch. I do miss that from the first game, but there's also just a lot more everything really in this one. And frankly, this is not a lore-based or story-based game. I will be the first to cop to that. This is a silly game that you just twiddle your thumbs while fighting things with big flashy skills and leveling up your job levels. It added some nice flavor, but that is... I don't play this game for lore. Okay. Do this here. Okay. I'm moving. Oh, this was... Can't believe I missed that. Whatever. Well, in the end, we're going for the 10 ones, which are probably a bit better. It's not a big deal. This is Artist. And we got all the fishing stuff by doing fishing stuff. I love fishing. Okay. It's just... This is leveling so fast, it's funny. And of course the Frenchman is good at making art. That's not even an insult, really. It's just, okay. French guy is good at art. I said that in a vaguely derogatory tone, and immediately realized, wait, this isn't even an insult. The only insulting part is the fact that I said he was French, maybe. Yeah, maybe I should be nicer to the French. I don't know. I'd say that I'm repaying their cruelty, but... What cruelty? As an Otyug. Okay. Interesting. We literally got elite experience. Amazing. 1337. Total blast from the past. And of course, choosing between this and the 5+ is going to be the better choice. Okay. Need that prince. I feel like hanging it up in the forest, maybe. Oh, I need cherry moss. I could always buy that. But yeah, I may as well just buy it. Let's make this first. Oak one, Purifidil. Okay, and what level do you intend on them being when they fight it? That's the real question. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. Okay. Showing. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna try to fish it up once. And if I don't get the moss, then I'm gonna buy it. That's how I'm gonna handle things. Because it is more fun in the long run, I would say. Yeah, sense of pride and accomplishment, or something along those lines. Okay. Really, I'm just glad there's a hate emote. I feel like that might come in handy eventually. So let me... I'm gonna have to switch to fire. Well, I don't really have to, but okay. Holy crap. Yeah, it's an earlier area, but still. I do appreciate they dropped a bit of the life weed for alchemy. Let's go catch ourselves that cherry. Honestly, it might be good to pick up that wood as well. Okay, cool. And then, let's switch to stun. You're gonna resist this lightning shot, but that's okay. And you got totally moved out of the way. Whatever. And of course you're healing. Done. There we are. And nowhere close to another level. Okay, yeah, well, that's good. That makes sense, because if you're gonna throw a real fully leveled lich at them at that level, then they would just have to run away or wipe. And I will say that a deliberately powerful encounter that they're not really supposed to win, so to speak, can be cool as a test of critical thinking. Again, just so they know the DM won't always bail them out, but you don't want it to kill them too easy. Okay. Gonna give me something decent. Winlog. Good mana. And an Elder Winlog. It's good to accumulate mana for the future. And we're gonna need to save up some points to pick that up. It's gonna be needed for some quests in the future. What are my quests like right now? Heavy's triple chop, that's the main thing. Yeah, the heavy charge is what expert to master requires. Then master to hero requires the upgraded version of the special skill. You know what? I don't care. Give me my dailies. Whatever. Let me skip that. Okay. It's actually a pretty decent amount. Okay. But at this point, the only thing I'll ever need that for is just the little gift boxes, which I haven't picked any up now. Given that there are only a couple more people to restore, I should just restore them buy a bunch of gift boxes and hope they give me something good. But before that, let's fish up this stupid fish. Come on. We are in more than... I could probably get another level by killing this pseudo-cherry. Let's do it. Para arrow, and it's not para, but it's close to death. Die. And now we have it. Now we have our ultra-piercing arrow. Skulking cyst. Not familiar with that one. Defense. That could be pretty good, but that requires master. Let's see what this looks like. Paralyzing strike arrow. Deadly poison arrow. They look different. This sleep arrow. Deep sleep arrow. And what about just a normal one? Well, I need more SP. But Hunter actually has faster natural SP regeneration. So it can kind of spam its skills. Just normal ultra-piercing arrow. Oh, and it goes with a red for element. That's cool. Presumably that's why it was red. I imagine as much. So let me... chug this. Got a good amount of these potions. Oh, okay. Oh. That is... sounds pretty nasty. So fingers crossed we get our... moss from the cherry Lordfish, which is not really moss. It's just a bunch of sakura petals, but... okay. I've really, really said it so many times, but I love this Angler outfit. It's got real style and class. Feel well dressed. Oh. Couple of rod heaps should do it. One last one. I'm not gonna use the special. Decent enough, yeah, we're far away enough. No, give me moss, and we leveled. Okay, we got what we needed to make that print. Got 2 mosses. Okay. But again, it still requires 20. I've already reset. I have already reset the skill tree, and I'm not doing it again. It's crazy that this is required for Master the Cactus Fish, when as soon as you get to the present time island, these show up. You can get that Master one really early if you feel like it. Rainbow Flying Fish. I think that wasn't when it was in the clouds in the first game, but it's been a while. Okay, cool. Yeah, but once you do all those, then I get to Hero, and it's... aren't going to be any quests past that, I don't imagine. Maybe if and when they add DLC eventually in God Island or whatever, but I don't know. So, let's make our print. Last thing we need for suspicious object. What is... so are they implying that we use the fish as a sort of stencil and then make it out of fecal matter? Because the suspicious objects drop from the beetles. They are very obviously beetle poop. Well, actually, I don't want to get too much into the specificities of dung beetles, but it's actually worse. You know, it's not the beetle, it's, you know, other animals that they gather and roll. I need to stop. I need to divest from this line of reasoning. Okay. Well, that's a level. That's something nice, I suppose. And they're much higher level than me now. Okay. Go for more experience. Going down south on the skill board. Done all these so we can get another level with... what's her name? Again. She is also Koshimizu Ami. She's also Beto. There you are. Did you hear the news? Pastels are one reward. Customers have an amazing teacher. Okay, take a look at your progress, so now we've gone up to Adept, and then we get a new outfit. The real question is whether the next outfit up is going to have more or fewer paint stains. I don't know. Here we are. Yes, yes, this is it. You're now an Adept artist. Your artwork never fails to give me a blast of inspiration. Don't you think it's time you opened your own gallery? You should consider it. Oh, now we can do it! Now we can. Now we're using a better unlock to the gallery. Now build a gallery at base camp. Talk to cook and select gallery. Okay. Yeah, you know, if they're too off track, I suppose. Fair enough. Some course correction, but don't railroad too much, I suppose. Well, unless you want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. Just in your art style, we'll have dancing. The flames have been opened fire, so now we can make our gallery and sell art. Nice. Strokes upon strokes, dependable artist, white paint, black palette. Forest wall, woodland forest, swordfish print. Well, I think it would be good to make sure that, unless you want them to really fail, it would probably be good to give them help. But if you railroad them too much, then it means that they're not actually getting a chance to shape the story. And a lot of players, understandably, do not react well to that. Got the palette set. Let's put that on. And it has fewer stains, but it's still got colors. Okay, makes sense. Palette close. So that, it goes from being a 2-piece to a 1-piece, actually. 1-piece. Okay. Palette glove, even more. One single glove. Well, actually, that was the same our first one, too. Guys, they added Michael Jackson. Okay. Whatever. To appreciate that there's a scar for max level angler, but is there even space to build a... Interesting. Wonder where I'd even put that then. Well, it's over here that we do our public works. Base camp, infrastructure. Build a... Wait. Gallery. Okay. Build. One of them. 10,000. That's a pittance at this point. Building kit. Place it the spot you want to build. Okay. Let's do it as Hagram then. So we can probably do a bit of terraforming first. And just another god cabbage. I do get the impression that the boss crops are a bit biased towards the higher level plants. In the end, eventually, if I care that much, I could do a treasure grove and probably find an armored onion there. But it's the principle of the thing. Where is... Could I put it here? Probably. Grab... No, clean up. Thank you. Thank you. So where could we put our gallery? Not gonna be pretty, but again... Gonna want to rearrange everything eventually. No, that's terrible. This is actually fine. I don't have a problem with this. Let's move it back a little. This is passable. Okay. It's got the artist icon on it. Okay. So while we wait for that to finish construction, and poor guy with his house is right next there. The real question is just... what in the Sam Hill is going on with this weird circular... Is that something... doesn't correspond to anything in past Eternia, does it? Not really. Let me... hard to say. Directly down from the central area where... I suppose it more or less corresponds to position of the dragon spot. Maybe. Right. The main question is, what if anything is going to be the equivalent to that for the other players? So they don't end up feeling and frankly being outclassed and overshadowed by the cleric. The question is what their contribution is going to be. Calmarillis. Good thing we bought a few more. Forest wall and woodland floor. Swordfish and cold water tuna. Ooh, decorative. Interesting. Can I make that? I can. Requires the quetzal feather and the other bird feathers. Made some white paint. Let's run it. We gotta make a bunch of things with white and black paint. Yeah, exactly. It's not the kind of thing you have to figure out immediately. But even still. Good D&D is all about improv. As long as things don't feel forced and made up on the spot, you can always change things. But it's important to make sure that it feels consistent. In the end, it's not that serious. If you really had to just outright retcon, you could. But, to me, when I run campaigns, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Because it means that it lowers the stakes if you know that things can just get rolled back. So is this going to be perfect? It's a high enough level, though. Let's make the wood one first and level the others up a bit and see if it gives enough of a skill boost to make... some of those... that lamp at a higher level. That said, even a grate is still going to be top quality, and top's only going to matter if I sell this stuff, so it's not a big deal. I don't know. And... yeah. In terms of changing things when running D&D, what I would say in my experience is that what you really want to plan out ahead of time is, as you're doing, the 2216? Okay. It's the setting of the world, paintings, plant art, and sculptures. That's pretty nice. The setting of the world and exteriors. Interiors, walls, and floors. That's house stuff. That doesn't matter. Question is this going to count as... we did not get the ability boost there. So what kind of object does that count as? Category street lamp, category artwork. Yeah, well, honest to goodness, I hate skill checks like that. There was... some... I think about a year ago, I was reading a post on... I don't have an account anymore for various reasons. I just realized it was bad for me, but on r/hobby drama about... basically a guy who was on Critical Role who eventually got canned because everyone got sick of him. And one thing that made me so pissed off when I read it in the account they made me so pissed off I just stopped reading immediately, was they said, oh yeah, he metagamed, he cheated by trying to take advantage of vampire weaknesses without doing the skill check first. Or... He thought he could take advantage of vampire weaknesses without having to do a skill check. And what I thought was, and I looked up some people saying something about vampire weaknesses and skill checks. Someone said something that perfectly summed it up to me, because we live in a world where vampires do not exist. And most people have some instinctual cultural osmosis knowledge of what vampire weaknesses are. Even though vampires are not real, and that knowledge will literally never be useful to them. How much more common do you think it would be for people to know what vampire weaknesses are in a world where vampires actually do exist? And I suppose you could make the case that... oh, Black Anthurium, where is that? Can't buy that, but that's going to be... it's in Spirit Road? That is not in Spirit Road. I didn't see a single one in Spirit Road. I've been there. Maybe they added it as we leveled up and did story progress, but I went there recently and it was not there. What the heck? Let's buy that one up. But there is a very famous classic manga called Vampire Hunter D that was illustrated by Amano Yoshitaka, who's very famous for doing the concept art for pretty much every Final Fantasy game. And in the world of Vampire Hunter D, humanity is maintained as basically a captive prey population for a caste of ruling vampires. And no, I don't think they intended it as any kind of allegory. But one way or another, knowledge of vampire weaknesses is suppressed. Knowledge is forbidden and highly suppressed because obviously the vampires don't want people taking advantage of those weaknesses. But unless you are literally in a Vampire Hunter D style setting where vampires rule the entire world, and have control over every aspect of human knowledge. It does not really make much sense. For humans in a world where vampires actually do exist and going around turning people and killing them and drinking their blood, to not know, on a baseline level, some vampire weaknesses. Maybe some of the more obscure ones, maybe. Maybe you might want to make them roll to figure out which ones they do know. But to say, yeah, unless you roll the skill check, which, you know, was... Maybe the DM made it a stupidly high requirement just to be a dick. Or maybe it was one that had a stupidly low requirement as to be pointless. But either way, it's... To what extent, if any, is the game made better by having your characters roll for something that logically in setting they should almost certainly already know? Is the game made better or more interesting? I certainly do not think so. And that made me so just pissed that I stopped reading that write-up, because I understood that the person doing it had just fundamentally bad perspective and takes. That's all. Also, I don't really like Critical Role, but that's another thing. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get access to Black Anthuriums. Yeah, exactly. You might want to make them roll perception to see if they sense the worm there. But if there's a worm and it's puppeteering it, that's just a leap in logic. A normal leap in logic. It's just sort of... If everything's held up by holding something over your players' heads, that gets a bit silly. Wacky thing. Apple pies and starry lumber and gold ingots, which again, at this point, I simply have no choice but to actually go to the depths. Okay. Because I can't make black paint. Alright. So you can put some stuff up in the gallery and sell it for massive amounts of money. Yeah, if you don't want them to notice it and don't want them to target that weakness initially, there are a lot of ways to make it natural and sensible. You can control the scenario in which you encounter it. But you have to make it natural and natural and logical. To display, select the art on your masterpieces. More art on display. Visitors will receive minus to buy arts. Interesting. Do Artemis the art fairy, or am I? Maybe I'm not. Feel I'm not understand me, not think. This is small, actually. Yeah. That would make sense. Oh, this is stuff we could sell. I don't have that recipe. If I sold it, would I lose that? Okay, this is... I could sell that tree pod. Sure. Not stuff that... The kind of stuff I can display is surprisingly small. I do think that eventually, though I'm not sure what unlocks it, eventually... Oh, no, I can put these on here now. Okay. Let's run it. Forest Lordfish print. Half of me might want to just keep this here. Actually pretty nice looking. Okay. Eventually, honestly, I might like to have this gallery here just to display the fish prints or something. 'Cause that's actually pretty darn cool. So we built a gallery. Now this is 8. Story Night stairs. Big Story Night house. And bridge. Okay, stairs. We can't make the smaller house anymore, can I? The shop lineup expanded. Interesting. Did that? Interesting. 190. Could I run that? Do I have enough? Max affinity. Treasure Grove. From gallery. Rough crafting. Extra materials. Remake. Mystery of the Island. Oh my goodness. That's silly. Flooring and... That's 60, 80, 100 in theory. Yeah, that's gonna take a good deal more. I guess in that case, the only thing left to do is to actually go back to the depths. I could only postpone it for so long. Alright. Have our ultra-piercing arrow, though to be fair... Oh, but that's right. Now that we're actually going to be to depths, we have a good number of monsters in there. I didn't mean to go there. Oh, okay. No, in the end, dark vision, they still have disadvantage trying to see things in the dark. It's just, they're not unable to see. In the end, it's just pretty much everything other than humans is dark vision anyway, so it's kind of silly, but whatever. Cureweed, alkaweed. Don't think I've used alkaweed for anything, have I? Whatever. Let me mark down now. Take a quick second to mark down the monsters each needs. Feral bat. Jackal. So none of these require a day-night difference anymore. Mini spooky. Those are actually... Those are just normally out at night in the capital. Why is it waiting so long? That's silly. Oh, Taurus. So that's the village guy we saw actually out there. Already fought the wicked spooky. Okay, let's run it. Time for the music to go away and things to get oddly silent all of a sudden. Feral bats. Paladin 12. Jackal. Paladin 12. Red. Crimson Razorbeak. Paladin 12. Again, it is very nice that they're no longer making us have to choose between day and night. Rowdy Woolly. Were those in John Hermosi? Probably. I think there were a few in the Treasure Grove I did. But as I was saying, it kind of feels like... Cave Bats... Paladin 12... How, near the end of Elden Ring, things kind of get silly. 12 normal radishes. Why do you encounter frosty radishes before normal radishes? That's perverse. Radishy, Paladin 12. They're all 12. Weird. Mini Spooky. 5 more for Paladin. Paladin 5. Cave Panther 3. Panther 3. Paladin 3. 3 Ape Gore. Holy crap, Asgore from Undertale? Okay. Ape Gore, Paladin 3, Radishella, which we have a quest active for, so we're not going to have to go back like with the... Oh, Sanzards. It's interesting that the Sanzard quest is kind of late when they're actually the first monsters you meet when you get sent to John Hermosia around the... Not the opening sequence, but right after the opening, more or less. Dragon Claw, Jackal Joust, Mercenary 12 for Jackal. Mercenary 12, and for next one it's 7 Snowflake Bunnies. Because there were a few out in John Hermosia that I already fought. Because I gave into weakness and did stuff in John Hermosia. I'm a failure. I've disappointed everyone. Starfish and Meteoroid also there. I got to fight a few in like a village. Razor Beacon, Buffalo. Buffalo. Mercenary 12. Buffalo, Mercenary 12. They added the Pokemon Bofalant. Meteoroid. Daddy Bunch. Before the Cave Bat. Interesting. 10 more Meteoroids. Meteoroid and Mercenary. 10. Cave Bat is Mercenary. Again, the fact that there's a difference between the Feral Bats and Cave Bats is a little funky. Snake Smacker. 12 Rock Serpents. Okay. Rock Serpent. Mercenary. 12 more, and then 3 Iron Golems in the depths, even greater Rock Serpent, Boar Bear Boss, and 3 Big Spookies. Yeah, well, Divine Intervention is already just a class feature. That gets more and more likely to work the higher level, too. It's honestly kind of their equivalent of Wish. Crystal Golem, which we beat yesterday because we were in the area. Greater Rock Serpent, Iron Golem. Golem, Mercenary 3, Greater Rock Serpent, Mercenary 3, 4 Bear Boss, Mercenary 3, and then the Big Spooky, which I think I thought would have been a Shrine, Mercenary 2. Yeah, but with any kind of wish type spell, they explicitly tell you to try to make it screw over the player. It's not supposed to be... It's only as overpowered as you as a DM allow it to be. If you want it to be OP, it can definitely be OP, but you always have the ability to shape or limit what it's permitted to do. 112, Hoodlums, Rowdy Woolly, 112, Meteoroids, 112. Bothersome Bats, 112 on Cave Bats. A lot of people need to kill Cave Bats. There are probably a lot of them then. 12 Radishes. Hunter. Well, but it's not a DC, it's... They roll and it's a matter of rolling under their level. I think it's level or below. It's not an actual DC in the classic typical sense. Cave Panther, 3 for Hunter. 3. And a Greater Beetle Baller. After the Sea Beetle Baller. Again, it's weird how they order these things. Beetle Baller, 103. More in the depths. Another Radishella. 103. They need the Taurus too. The Ford Taurus. Looking spooky. Hunter needs to fight that. That was in Yo-Ho-Ho, which I fought that as a paladin, but at least the paladin needed it too. And then for Magician, beat them up with that. More feral bats. Magician. 12. Strength in numbers. Jackal. 12. Bunny and the Woolly. Magician. And... yeah, it's purely a matter of... They make the... If I recall correctly, they don't even really get to make a request. It's just, if they roll under, then something quote-unquote good happens. I don't have the text amiibo in hand, obviously, but... Magician. 12. For the Buffalo. 12. White Woolly. Wait. Mess that up. Bunny, Woolly. No, the Buffalo needs that too. Did Hunter need that? Let me see. No, Hunter did not need the Buffalo. Never mind. Oh my goodness. It's gotta plan my attack. Woolly and... Actually, didn't want to flag that. Woolly's before Buffalo. In terms of ordering. Okay, let me see. Yeah. That wasn't shared before. Rock Serpent. More of that. 4 more mini spookies. Because I actually fought a good amount of them in the Magician's opening quest. It's so funny that this has to start with at least some progress as a result. Busting Magic. Forest of Magic. Already beat the Steel Tortoise. Okay. Bear Boss. Heart Golem. Magician 3. Rock. Serpent. Magician. Bear Boss. And Spooky. So all those mini bosses, 2 different ones require them. Okay, that makes some sense. Okay, cool. Except for the Beetle Baller and the Ape Gores. Wicked Spooky. Just 1 for the Hunter. Okay. So now we know what we gotta do. Let's go down. I actually got 8 minutes. Oh, 8 minutes before the farming is... Oh, silly. Well, in the end, No, there is a lot here. What is something productive I could do in this game for only 8 minutes? I guess I could take a quick peek in Spirit Road to see if there are any black anthuriums that they added. Oh, no, they're probably in the locked-off area behind the Dark Fire or whatever it's called. That's annoying. Yeah. I could... Do 7 minutes worth of things in John Hermosia. Sure. Okay. Let me see. There are a couple more weaves, and we already have every single shrine completed. Okay. Alright. Main thing is... best thing we could probably do is go around and just obliterate some challenges so that I'm able to level the rank up sooner. We have to have a mount, and monsters still show up here. Crazy. Oh, it's got preset effects. Okay. There we are. That's a gold. Nice. Clear that challenge, and the area at the moment is a mimic, but let's just go around and run a few. Got some trees and things of that sort. Chests lying around. Guess we may as well pick that up. And oh, another weave, but this one is in East Dry Ridge. Okay, still cool. I still haven't actually gotten all the weaves in an area. So you know, awkward, feel better, magical omelet. Okay. Pick this up and... who the heck? You are... Teruha. Not my problem. I don't like receiving help. Okay. If I don't do everything by myself, then I'm a failure. Well. Woodcutting spree, and it's just these right here. Okay, cool. We can just spam triple chops. Okay. Honestly, a normal charge shot will take him down as an excellent anyway. But these are, of course, stupidly low level. Not really going to get anything from this, but again, grind up those area ranks. It's 200. Nice. How much am I going to need to take this up a rank? Have I actually... I think we... yeah, that's the only one that's still at 1. Interesting. Guess who was forgetful? Let's run it. Unlock it. New area rank. Needs 1,000. Okay. The trees are back. I guess that's nice. Okay. Apparently switching area rank will... and as you can see... oh, and they went from palm trees to desert trees. Interesting. Switching area rank will apparently respawn the challenges, or so it's said. That's what I've been told. I'm not getting that gold now, am I? Probably not. Well, okay. Excellent. So basically, one just totally dry... never mind. Then a triple chop. I don't care about the sweet spot. We're doing this with attention to speed. I was not aware of that. That's new knowledge for me. Like I said, it's been a while since I took a look at the text. I'm operating off of basically 5-year-old residual 5e knowledge. Which, there's a lot of it, but it's also old. Yeah, only a silver. Oh, rough. Yeah, Silver the Hedgehog from Sonic. Got an Elder Desert log, though. Okay. Let's see. Change. Gotta get 1,000. And yep. Take down all monsters, and that is something I should be able to do in no time, one way or the other. What kind of monsters are gonna be here? It's... what kind of monster are you? Sand Golem, which means... stupid sand shark, die. Okay. We can put on our water sword, because these are fire enemies. Hello, friend. You are not my friend. Okay. Boom! We even level! Nice. Only 60? Okay. Maybe it might have been because of how fast we did it. It's funny to think. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wonder if they give you fewer area rank points when you do it quickly. Or something like that. Let's see what it's like at 3. Either way, eventually deposits do start showing up, but at the moment, actually, nothing like that here. That's a shame. We could go around. It should be a couple more minutes before the crops are ready to harvest out at base, and in the interest of efficiency, I would vastly prefer to harvest them and put a new set of crops in a grow before spending what may be a decent amount of time exploring the depths. It's a pretty big floor, and there's also a B3, so we could do stuff in trials before we, well, in the depths before I go out to Cave of Trials or something like that. Come on. There we go. Well, how is it at base? To be totally honest, I wouldn't imagine it's really a mechanic that needs rebalancing. Thank you. Then, couple more chops. Spamming triple chop is just fine. But it's sort of triple in what sense? You know, 3 times power, or what? Because it's still only 1 chop. If it was 3 hits, then it'd be like the fishing, where you do the 2 mini hits, which sometimes screw you out of the excellent. Okay. As in, I'm not talking about what people homebrew or do house rules for. I'm talking about what does the game say. What does the game say? Okay, hello. Boom. Boom. That's done. Another gold. But again, we need... Another one is spawned in here. So we're pretty darn close to getting this to area rank 3. Then I want to see what one challenge there is like. Yeah. Because what I will say is that aside from Beastmaster Ranger, which is the butt of a lot of jokes for a very good reason, the game at base is pretty well balanced. Come on. Ooh, you're kind of strong. Oh, I didn't know they had an attack debuff. New rank unlocked. Okay. Let's see what a rank 3 is like for all this. Traveling, treating you thugs lurking in the desert, if you say so. Another rank. Okay. So now, what level are the monsters are going to be? What kind of trees is that going to be? What's a challenge here going to be like? And it's the sand golems again. So the challenges stay pretty constant then. Okay. Alright. Sonic Blade. Dodge. Oh, whatever. Come on. You really, really, really. Okay. And that immediately came out. Alright. Wasn't as good. Decent, but... rank takes a lot. I was expecting it to scale, but no, that's going to be a rough grind. Okay. Let's do one more, just for the sake of it, but... I mean, it's not crazy, but still. Oh, yeah. These are already in a pretty rough position. This is the kind of things I imagine they want you to use multiplayer for. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing this right now. I am gonna go home. Pick up my crops, go to the depths, kill a bunch of things, and that's gonna be it. Okay. And we got 2 boss crops and none of them are onion. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let me see. And they are still pretty darn well leveled. So we haven't done a lot of art, really. Though in the end, it's not as if I'm worried about that, but it's... I can't get them to expert until we get black paint. Can't even buy it. That's what's crazy. Okay, this will run it. Harvest Tornado. Again, it would be funny if they named that ability Reap the Whirlwind, but that's life. Boom. Hit 41. I am literally one armored onion away from mastery. And they simply will not give it to me. Okay. At least it isn't difficult, but yeah. Let's just harvest this one now. Come on, come on. Another one. Keep going in a circle. Pick that up before it hits. So yeah, the dig, I think we can and should. Maybe start some normal attacks. Yeah, it... Honestly... Read the handbook in your free time, just for fun. You will quickly accumulate a lot of useful knowledge. I'm serious. That's... When I was vacationing... Well, not vacationing, visiting family. The summer between my freshman and sophomore year of high school, I spent pretty much the entire time we weren't actually doing stuff, just reading the D&D Player's Handbook. And I think a bit of the Dungeon Master's Guide, but really just the Player's Handbook. To get a real grasp on all the mechanics. Because I planned on running a campaign sophomore year, and I didn't. But I got a lot of useful D&D knowledge that I was able to use for a couple other campaigns. I ended up getting chances to run after that. It is very time intensive. And I would really, really love to run D&D on stream. But I feel like I would have to get a good deal more runway, so to speak, to do something that risky and time intensive. I don't know. It would be. But it would be also a matter of finding a group, because unless I wanted to run something West March's style, I would need to find people who I could actually reliably schedule. And that's why I don't do a lot of things with the boys anymore, because they became very displeased with the idea of having to adhere to my schedule, or any schedule at all, really. Because for me, this is quote-unquote business. But for them, it's at least supposed to just be fun, so to speak. I don't know. Mind you, she has a very different time zone, among other things. And that alone would make scheduling very difficult. I don't know. Maybe one day far in the future I can find people. But like I said, the fact, since it has to be scheduled as well, I think it's the kind of thing I'd like to get other people who, do this kind of stuff to do. So that scheduling is something they're used to and not as much of an imposition. But again, this is all still purely hypothetical. Never say never, but, Okay. So once we replant, we can go to the depths, and fingers crossed, they'll give me an armored onion sometime. But probably not. Again, I get the feeling that since it's such an early crop, there's a bit of bias towards the later ones in terms of boss crops showing up. I don't know. But it certainly feels that way. Is this a vibes-based judgment? This is a purely vibes-based judgment. Yeah. I was not expecting those John Hermosia challenges to be as rough and unrewarding as they are. In the end, there's really no reason to buy this stuff. Buy materials in the long run, especially closer to the end, because I'm going to get such a surplus just doing stuff in John Hermosia. And frankly, that, when I grind all that, if I'm running a deposit for the first time or doing a real challenge, then I'm going to want to do it solo. But eventually I think I am going to have to bend the knee and just bring in a bunch of helper NPCs to chop down trees with me and mine rocks, catch fish. I can maybe do some kind of scripted roleplay with chat. Yeah, ASMR, but some kind of semi-scripted roleplay with chat. I don't know. I would enjoy doing some more conceptual streams eventually, but it's the kind of thing you... And that's kind of why I want to move over to multi-streaming on YouTube relatively soon. Because with Twitch, it is you are oppressed by categories. With YouTube, it's just about, are you subscribed to the channel? So you have a lot more runway on and breathing room on YouTube to do things that aren't based around, popular games or whatever. You don't have to do the newest and most popular Friendslop. But the big thing is that for YouTube, you really want thumbnails. And I have some resources in the pipeline for that, but they're not ready yet. So it's still a little postponed, but that's life. Okay, so we're gonna have some monsters on this floor. Oh, platinum is here. Before the gold? So a field Edward guy won't be able to solve it. But not alright. Looks almost as good as before. Hello, I'll take this. Is this depths only? Maybe. Good thing we have a pretty heavily leveled miner. Then let's whittle you down a bit, and I think a triple swing ore buster should still do it. Mine and ore. Just platinum ore. Okay. Exactly the other side. That was actually pretty convenient. So this and gold is what I'm going to need for some of the stronger tools. Something to consider. Nice, though. Alright. These are still very, very durable. That's rough. This should be in range. Maybe a little overkill in terms of getting the excellent, but better safe than sorry. Very glad I boosted my SP with some skills on miner. Especially since I am still a good deal away from... Goodness. No more should do it. And then... Oh, the number ranges are just really unpleasant for this platinum at the moment. If I ran a light charge and then 2 heavy charges, that would break it. And without the excellent, I'm pretty sure. But... yeah. Let's not use the special. Still is an excellent, though. It's a sapphire. What about ruby and emerald? Or black and white, or diamond... Okay, never mind. Start this off with a special. Don't want to let it go to waste. Come on. I wasn't expecting to find platinum here immediately. I did not really check what was in here before I just went back up to the surface when I brought Kikyo over. Yeah, but again, I can't do much of anything until I... Come on. Do I have enough? Yep, barely. There we go. That is still evil. We have 160. We need to... It should be enough at the moment. Need to make more SP dust or something. But really, you can get some SP from skills, but you're really supposed to get it on gear. And I don't have SP on gear. Let's actually let it regen roll and go for another ore buster. Oh no, it was still too much, especially because of the lucky. I gambled and lost, Oh, this looks very similar to the treasure groves, actually. It's gotta be intentional. Big tree. Well, let's see what we can fish up here. Cool brand new area for me. There we are. It's a crazy high level, all things considered. 43 is pretty close to where I am. A small fish shadow. Don't believe you, really. Rod heave. It's an excellent. Black gill. Okay. Keep fishing, and then about 25 more minutes, and I should be able to reach B3 before then. It will be in a... Oh, right there. Okay. Should probably have reached B3, and then I'll be able to just elevator my way back. Probably. Yeah, but we were currently in a rough position regarding getting the excellence here. Heavy charges are nice, but if I use too much... That's a cactus fish? Okay. If I use too many, I am going to reel it in just barely and not get the excellent. So there should be enemies on this floor, but even still. Let's run it. Okay. Nice. Go for the special. Then a rod heave should do it. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Another black gill. It devours the light. If you say so. Star beetle baller and something we have not seen yet. Applejack ape. Interesting. A lot of stuff around here, and all of this is currently accessible. Interesting. That's something to consider. Ah, the black anthuriums are actually here. Said I won't be able to get that many. That's by shop rank, I believe, not story progress, so... Guess I'll just go through here a few times, which, to be fair, I will have to, because there are enemies in here that only come here, but still. Come on, fish. Show up. And now, I'm probably gonna have to replenish a bit. Cave catfish. I guess if I gotta get catfished, I may as well be in a cave. That's not what they mean. Okay. So another level, and I'll be able to pick up the upgraded special, Ribbon Lips. And a lot of the Master to Hero missions are based on what's in here, but a lot of them are also based on using that skill. Again, it's interesting to see. A lot of the skill unlocks are gated past Hero, but there are no quests after that point. It's just get better at grinding treasure groves and doing stuff in John Hermosi, I suppose, but even still. One more basic. Okay. Rod here. Another black gill. Ah, there was a chest here. This is... Hero Bomb and a magma ore? Okay, I'll take it. Should be able... There isn't anything I need the magma ingots for at the moment, but that said, so there is platinum in here. Questions whether there'll be higher level deposits of platinum, but even still. If there's no gold here, I still will have to go to Swolian to actually start making the next tier of gear. But, I'm okay. All things considered, I'm still in a decent position. Even if harvesting and fishing is an unpleasant sort of inflection point. Or I can't use too many of the heavy charges. What a good number of black anthuriums here, actually. Did I just... Oh, no, that was the fishing prompt. Thought there was some kind of wall interaction. No, just the fishing prompt. Should be able to move on and fight something. There are trees down here. The question is, with what kind of wood? If it's Starry, that'd be nice, because that's next here. Starry and then Sky Tree. Which, in the original game, the Starry Trees, if I recall correctly, were only in a little weird side area called Cacto Cove, which you accessed by boats. And it was very strangely out of place. And then the Sky Trees were on the secret final continent in the main game, which was a big floating rock in the sky, as one does, but... Oh, right there. Nice. Cool. Let's get that ready. And then... Another rod heave. There we are. Should be one more fish from this spot, and again, what am I going to use the cactus fish for? Oh, but now, I still don't have enough. One more level and I'll get that. Okay. Okay. Gotta save up skill points on Woodcutter and Miner, and I suppose to a lesser extent Farmer, because of course, to get from Master to Hero, I will need their upgraded specials, and the sweet spot was literally in the exact same place as last time. That is funky. Okay. Boom. And the lucky came, but it didn't screw me out of the excellent, which is nice. Okay, another one of you. Kinda wonder what I'd be able to cook with him. So on over here. I think it's some trees, and it is starry. Very nice. Pleasant. Go for a nice boosted chop. Charge chop, and these actually aren't too durable. The John Hermosia ones are almost worse. Funky. Now a special. These are also obnoxiously precise. Got only 4 of the Starry Logs, so okay. Probably gonna be some great Starry Trees in here, maybe? I don't know. Never mind. There we are. In the first game, there was no search like that, so you actually just had to do light taps while circling, which was as obnoxious as it sounds. Okay. There we are. Okay, give us a bit more, why don't you? Starry and Red Dragon Staff, which we already made better ourselves. So can we? Miner requires 450 or higher, and we've met it. Yeah, take your time. Thank you. Thank you. More platinum ore? Magma ore, okay. Then something else here. Probably just an amazing red ore deposit. Maybe. Let's fish these up first. It's the principle of the thing. Like to try to fish up... Well, break down every deposit on the level. Even if I don't entirely need it. This one is rougher. Okay. And then, special here would kind of be a waste. There we go. The cave catfish are the big ones. Small ones seem to be the catfished. I feel like Jack playing Wizard 101. Getting catfished by a much older man pretending to be his girlfriend. Well, that's his story, really. Why were smelt in the depths? See all these funky magic fish and then just smelt. It's so funny. What about instead of smelt, it was smoke? Or maybe the blast furnace, also from Minecraft. Never mind. Okay. Over here we got... what? There we go. And then... a couple more should get us in range for the rod heave. If nothing else... the sneak fish are here too, in addition to Tropica. Huh. I still need... that SP probably makes the difference between catching and not catching. Another big catfish. Okay. Let's run it. Then... thank you. Thank you. Nice. Rod heave. Then another rod pull should run it. One less rod heave. And that's efficiency. I think on the other side we have the iron golem, I'm pretty sure. Which is something I'm gonna need to fight thrice. But that's okay. This depth wars, the B1 actually had... first basement level had one of those fire doors, but this has none. It's interesting. Come on. Alright. Is this gonna reel it in? Not quite. That's good. Rod here. It's gonna be a couple more fish from here, and Sneakfish get used for some interesting dishes. I should honestly just make a lot of those dishes now and use them. So the sneakfish and sneaky tuna. That's a dish with a pretty nice defense boost, which, though to be fair, I'd be better off making the power and defense aids from alchemists, because those are percentile boosts. Especially at high level, you're going to get more out of a percentile boost than a flat boost, but I digress. Ooh, that was nearly dangerous. Okay. Sneakfish. Thank you. So again, I don't want to use any of the normal energy powder, because I can turn that into the max energy powder, which is going to be a better use of it. The high HP potion did not require using a normal HP potion to make it. But the dust for HP at least did. So I'd want to save those dusts to use them to make better dusts and have it compound. Build up on itself. All about snowballing. Even though we haven't actually found any snow besides one area in Janonosia. Now we have it. Now we have it. The upgraded special. Okay. Next thing to prioritize would probably be Rodif 2. And then... So once you get Rodif 2 and 3, it's just... The ideal combo starts becoming spamming Rod Heaves, especially because of the flat bonus from using the light charge stops being good for anything, really, but that's life. So who needs... Oh, now we have gold. Iron Golem, Mercenary, and Magician. Hello, and you're actually quite small. So fire is going to make it work. Let's run Magician. Put on the Fire Staff. Not the crap one with 359. The good one with 521. That's still crazy to me. Hi. Mystic Punishment. And it stuns it a little bit, too. Nice. Boom. 1593. SP. Sure, whatever. Let's keep hitting you. Debuff is helping. You get knocked back quite easily, honestly. Okay, cool. Should've used a special, but whatever. That's one down. You were a lot smaller than I expected. I knew it was going to be a weaker equivalent kind of to the Crystal Golem, but that's still a lot weaker than I would have expected. Some Starry Trees past here, so do we have enough wood cutting? Hopefully. 450, yep, we're not as close to with Miner, because with Miner I picked up some of the base mining skills, but that's out of the way. We don't have to backtrack. We're strong enough for this now. Love it. Okay. Let me take that up a bit. High SP. Have a good amount, but it's still kind of getting wasted. It's crazy. Let's get some gold. There's some gold in here, but obviously there's going to be more on Swollen. So, no need to worry too much. Let's see what kind of levels I get from this. I do want to save about 20 for... once I get Master, to get the upgraded special, but regardless. Come on. It's really not much of a difference now, is it? Okay, whatever. Boom. Should be enough for an excellent, right? Yeah, but that was definitely closer than I'd like, and Emerald comes from gold. That was true in the original game, I think, too. Okay. So the amazing deposits, gonna want to save a special for that. Come on. I'm gonna need to come back to the depths. In a few minutes, I'm actually gonna be ready to move stuff through another level. Oh my goodness. Okay. But I am getting a good amount of... just... come on. 2, 3. Good amount of experience, if nothing else. Come on. Another one, and that's a level. And of course that means free SP back. Let's get some more gold. Okay. Yeah, we gotta save a bit more up. Okay. Come on. Exactly the other side. Let's run it. Bedrock Smash. Let's keep going with that boost. That is, again, a little better when you have the stat boost. But it is such a meager mining boost at this point that it's not that much of a difference. Got some variance. Yeah, it's not really worth it at this point, is it? It really does not feel as such. Let's use the Bedrock Smash. There we go. Another great gold jackpot. And they are going to... Gold jackpot. Great gold. That's not here, so we definitely have to go to the island. Sapphire, emerald. More gold. Magma ore, ruby. Fossil shard, and secret of the water. Oh, we got some fossils in treasure groves. Could probably get to master. If there are more gold deposits here in the depths, which there might not be. That is an unfortunate but very real possibility too. This is pretty decent. Okay. Come on. A few more. Should have run it. And we're gonna need to take some back now. Yeah. And just start making more SP dust. Not quite there yet. Though in the end, I don't think I need that much magma or for anything to begin with anyway, but that's life. Thank you. One more. Yeah, at this point, I should just be spamming Orebuster. The weaker charge attacks boost does not really mean anything at this point. It's just so meager. In the end, this will be even better once I get the SP consumption reduction and also the skill point boost, but even now, this is good for what it is. About 5 of these seems to give me a special. Let's whittle you down a bit, and a special should finish you off. Thank you, and another level. I'll take it. 18. Yeah, we need 20 saved up so we can immediately blast Bedrock. Okay. Move on to the trees. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I still didn't need to do that. Okay. Another red ore. Honestly, it's charge time decrease I probably like most. Because I'm still allowing this ore to heal kind of significantly while I'm charging it up just because of how long the charge up takes. Still wacky. But, again, go through here. I'll have to poke my head in for the iron golem, and I could always mine more gold, but even then that's definitely some overkill. It's okay. I should save up special for last couple of deposits in here, and it's just so much more of this than I will ever really need. But it means I won't have to worry again. Okay. Probably. Come on. Boom. Another one. This is a smaller one, just to not accidentally break it early. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. I will say that the fact that crit damage makes as much of a difference as it does is actually pretty annoying. Thank you. That's a crystal hammer. Still not great for me. Okay. Whatever. Exactly the other side. Let's run it. There we go. Okay. Or Buster. Yeah, because it's the difference between a crit and a not crit makes it that much harder to get things in precisely and get the excellence you want. But at the very least, I can chop down some more Starry Trees. And is this the beetle? No, it's a rhino beetle. There's one chest requiring bugs. The place, specifically where I'd find him, that's another question. Imagine I can buy him from someone, but the quest isn't telling. Okay. Thank you. Triple. Smaller one for precision. Heavy charge deals about twice as much. That's rough. But still. It's about almost exactly enough. Start that off with a big swing. Thank you. Godly swing. Let's just do triple chops. Thank you. It is interesting that since the power of heavy charge attacks is so disproportionate, there's also... Oh, because I haven't set that up. Oops. Let's hope that didn't get everything back. Yeah, since I didn't get the SP... Oh, goodness. Come on. And that didn't change, actually. Okay. This should do it. Didn't get any SP boost. Buffs on Woodcutter, it's a bit rougher, and that didn't drop any Elder Logs. That is also highly unpleasant. It's Sky Tree, which they don't even worry about. Starry Trees for their quests. It's totally divorced. Wacky. Okay. Thank you. The raw efficiency of Charge Chop with the SP consumption buff. I can't afford to not use it here. On Minor, I've got a lot more SP, and there's only a charge time buff, not an SP consumption buff. So I don't really... In terms of efficiency, I'm still better off using the light charges here. Hard. Okay. Come on. And then... a couple more, and then the Godly Swing should do it. Also does keep the buff up, which isn't essential, but is nice. Will I have enough? At least this isn't going to regenerate when I back off, but still. Come on. Charge. 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 Couple more, and then a triple chop. Cool. Thank you. So, that portion of B2 Depths has been kind of dealt with, I suppose. We could take a route around. That's kind of funky. Is that going to be blocked off? Or yeah, what if I was going to go around the other way? Reach it from the other side. Maybe. Also, technically, I didn't do everything here. In a technical sense. I'll be back. So Present should be almost ready for the next growth stage. Almost. Okay. In that case, especially since I need to regen the golem anyway, take a few measly seconds to go back here. Sure. done this, it's just gonna be also a chance to get another shell from this stupid turtle. Something of that sort. Chest we opened is now gone. Hi, hello. I really don't care. Okay. Yeah, and it's that Mimic Islands. Suppose I should do a little more with, but Paladin needs Divine Shield, which is annoying. Especially since it's a defense boost that I don't really care about to begin with, but what are you gonna do? Hi, hello. Thank you. Get over here. Oh, hello. Okay, oops, alright. I want to take out all the weak enemies first, so that we don't have anyone interfering. Okay, well, alright. So they all do 3 spins. Well, since I fought any of them. Hello, friend. Not really. Boom. And missed entirely. What the heck? There we are. Okay. So we get out of the way of the turtle until it de-aggroes. Chop down those stupid trees or whatever. Okay. Come back with a fire sword equipped, and oh, Calmaros is here. Okay. And now that we've actually picked it up in the world, it tells us, but not that many. Okay. Cool. Hello there. Let's Saintly Slash, which is light and not that useful here, but that's okay. Lots and lots of... It's barely enough. Okay. Our final mediocre... No, let's still use this one. Hi. Boom. Charge time reduction is also really nice. Makes it so spammable. Yeah, it's... You're nothing. Okay. Another steel shell and a pickaxe I don't really care about. Okay, cool. Come on. Stupid weak tree. Okay. Boom. Right, and a charge shot will do it. Triple chop. Should use the... That was a... No, straw thread. Whatever. One basic chop and then a special just to get it out of the way. Cool. Special probably would have been an excellent. Just raw. But again, these are trees. I don't care. What I do care about is messing with that little Mimic Island one more time. Things should be ready on the base island, but that's whatever. Cool. One more. It's 2 more miserable little trees. Chef Guy does not have any quests for us. That's okay. It's all done. Boom. Paladin should equip wind for those sharks when I find them again. Okay. In the end, we do need a decent amount of sugar logs, because the gold tools will eventually make these sugar lumber, but it's not a big deal. Cool. Keep on running. Valuable shell. Okay. What, the shell? Huh? For whatever reason, it was not letting me scroll out and around. And I don't think I ever caught those fish. It may as well get some for the kissy fish and to spam ripping lips. Sure. Hi, hello. Boom. You're dead. Okay. Durable shell, a tree that I can't cut down. Don't really need to fight gold swordfish again. Already got a number of fins, which is what we need for the prints and such. So we're good, and it's locked off in so many areas that I forget that you can actually ride mounts in a lot of areas. silly. Music silly. Okay. Thank you. Come on. And normal hits do it. Might as well also just chop the angel tree down. Okay, cool. Let's actually not, so I can use the special on this fish. Come on. Wait, why is there a Strangeling chest on that island? Instant excellent! What? Okay. Tuna. Yeah, that's a very strong one. Very, very strong special. Okay. This is going to be the most efficient for us at the moment. Okay. Come on. Finish off with a triple chop. I have achieved a rather nice level of strength. There's that guy over there. Up to God knows what. Yeah, on that specific island. Hello, Big Fish Shadow. How you doing? Spam Rod Heave and then a special. Is that gonna be another Strangeling with a quest, or is he gonna force us to fight him to get it? Yeah, this is about a fifth of a special gauge, and that'd be a waste. Okay. Thank you. A bream. Okay. Should be big, right? Maybe. We went here. Did all that. Pass this way. It's that mimic one more time that we need to deal with. Okay. And then. Okay. Oh, right there already. Oh, that wasn't an excellent. Pretty nice, though. Yeah, a rod heave on this one is probably gonna just break it. In the end, eventually, I can just buy stuff. Restaurants and the like. It's not a huge worry. And a heave. Okay. I'll get it ready for the next real thing. Clownfish. Me, maybe. Okay. This is the time to go back and farm now. Okay. Passed a bit of time back at Tropica. Okay. Come on. Come on. Good stuff. I could go to a Lordfish maybe, but still. The multiplier of... The first special was about thrice as strong as a normal heavy charge. Normal light charge. And about 1.5 times as much as a heavy charge, because the heavy charge is about twice as strong as the light charge. Question, of course, is it now 6 times as strong, or what? Come on. Thank you. I won't quite do it. Yeah, that's okay, though. That's the angelfish. Okay. 2 of them. So many fish scales. This should be ready now, and again, one day God will see fit to give me a big onion. I'll get mastered. It's not that day. They have simply refused. Time and time again. Gonna get another funky pumpkin? Funky carrot, it's everything except the onion. Okay. Okay. And again, why would you tear a boss crop up? It's just better. It's not even hard. Free stuff, and it's... Oh, since we got into max, we have his Blue Demon's tile. Right, that's right. Nice. Get his Strangeling back as a decorative item. So it goes away when you initially restore, and then you get it back. So let's see what that old man with that Strangeling chest is doing. What's his deal? Couple more spots to fish for consistency and completion. So then, we're in this general vicinity. No, we overshot a little. Okay, whatever. I'll live. Probably. We're over here with a Strangeling and a chest. Why? Thank you. Hello. Boom. There we are. Let's talk to you first, Cole. Sea looks beautiful today. It's hard to believe that's where I used to fight my battles of the fish, I mean. Someone in here? Oh, just... Okay, because we did that already. Ah, Italian seasoned honey ham. How sweet is the ham? Is it a good or bad accompaniment? I mean, to be fair, most people have a different palate than me, because anything sweet is too sweet for me. So I hate joy. I hate vivacity. I rejoice in mortal suffering. Okay, joke's over. Alright. Put it on the Mimic. Okay, good. I used to use honey ham for stuff like ramen, and it wasn't all that sweet, but you know. Not all honey ham is created equal or something. Okay. Another great tree. Lemon. Interesting. Where'd you get the idea? I like that. I'm just curious. And... other side. Okay. So... Another one. Thank you. Just a few more fish to catch. Okay, so it's something you've done before. Okay. That's cool. I've never thought of that, but it's interesting. So see... normal small fish shadow. And the special is going to be what? It's about 5. It's actually more about 1.3 times as much. Okay. But even still... that's about 2 times base. You've got the special skill. Let me see. That's, again, about 52. And this will be about 3 times as strong. Okay. Nice. That's very useful. And you are... oh, that's where the beetles are. Okay. So we can give that back to the beetle kid. Cool. The quest on this island. And then just be done with this miserable island. Okay. Another one and a couple of swings. I'll take a look after. Sounds fun. So level, and again, we gotta save up about 24 full godly swing. Interesting. Couple more fishing spots I want to. These ones over here. I'd like to fully clear out for the sake of being thorough. And then with that, we'll turn in the beetles, and there shouldn't be much else on the island other than turning in the... oh, the mermaid armor. The mermaid mail. Mermaid male? I thought mermaids were female. That'd be a merman. Whatever. There we go. Clownfish, they added me, yada yada, okay. Oh, you only ate dinners and that was your one meal of the day? It's kind of, you know, eat when you're hungry. Or maybe, you know, eat when you're hungry, but also potentially eat when you're tired. You can always go for instant oatmeal if it's a time question for you. There are ways to make it more efficient, because it is very important to, you know, energize gradually throughout the day. I used to be like that in college, and it kind of worked, but I won't pretend it was ideal. And I would bring a little pack of crackers or something to eat at the start of the day. The big thing is that I was under a lot of stress, and one of the things that was part of that was that for a little bit after I woke up, it was oftentimes a little hard for me to actually, you know, stomach and eat food. It's not that I'd be vomiting, but I would feel a little unpleasant. It's not really a problem I have anymore for a lot of reasons, but normally I would eat lunch, and a pretty big lunch, and then a big dinner. But it is usually better if you have the ability and flexibility to do it, to space your meals out, stagger your energy supply. It's also just better for digestion, so you're not clogging yourself up. But that's how it is. Okay. Let's keep on going. Thank you. And... thank you. Should be just one other. Yeah, feed yourself. Also, if you're somewhere hot and air conditioning isn't regularly on, that'll tire you out too. I live in a poorly air-conditioned house in the worst air-conditioned room, and that does not help during the summer. It's not great in the winter either, because also, in addition to not getting a lot of air conditioning, I also don't really get the benefit of most of the central heating. Torture, right? But at least then I can just put on the layers. That is significantly easier to manage. Okay. You don't punish yourself for no reason. Punish yourself for a reason. Well, don't punish yourself, but... I am... ha 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 funny. Yeah. I don't really dress up like that. Not for this kind of occasion. Okay. The real question is... how worth it is it going to be to do a normal charge attack on Magician, just to apply the magic defense shred debuff, and boost the damage of the real charge attack? We'll see. Let's go back to Magician. It's got to take down some more iron golems. Okay. I am. It's summer. If I didn't, I would probably have passed out by now. No dragon in the depths. That would have been funny. If you're fine with the temperature, that's one thing, but do not overheat. You don't have to do that. That is a self-imposed condition. So a fire element mystic punishment is gonna be how much? What's that gonna be? Do you not have shorts, or? 1-6... 9-10... Strong. That did not seem to actually make any difference in... oh, I was forgetting to use Thaumaturgy. That's the problem. Okay, whatever. Die. Boom. Well, if you're just in the house, by yourself, I don't imagine it's really an issue. It's not the kind of thing that deserves or warrants that level of self-consciousness. If you're overheating due to that, then that is something that presents an issue. And the kind of thing okay, well then, make your own decision then. But it's not the kind of thing you should let rule your life. But again, it is your life. Let's run our ultra-piercing stun arrow. Paralyzing strike, and oh, it doesn't actually pierce. Oh. No, it does. Don't know what was going on then. Boom. And that didn't quite do it, but it took it down. Staggered it a good deal. Okay, cool. So that's one of them. We are going to need to fight 3 more of those. Dropped an Ingwar's Oath Rod. Not particularly good, though, I imagine. That's okay. Boom. Pearson. The other one didn't get hit. I have not been swimming in years. I also... I essentially have a water weakness. Literal fire element. Okay. Boom. And that managed to connect with both. That worked. That said, we already killed all the star beetle dollars we needed to before, but that's okay. Still just a normal straw thread. Alright. It is a little bit rainy and stormy in here, I will say. There's a non-zero chance things get messed up by that. Oh, Polturnip. So to loop around like this. Interesting. It's only weird if you let it be weird. There's a right amount and a wrong amount to care about what other people think. Okay. Let's do it. Warbreaker. Got a lot of SP. This is pretty nice. Especially since the ore deposits here are a lot more annoying than the trees around here. Okay. Definitely need to invest in SP for the other lives, though. Miner is a bit rougher, because oh, goodness. Not having the SP consumption. Oh, that was not a... Oh, you're kidding. I needed to use the special. I hate that. Evil. Okay. Oh, you know, some things can't be changed. I can't change the past. Okay. Oops. Come on. Oh, we're right there already. Yeah, question is whether they're good. Is there anything that sticks out to you? For better or worse? Not getting the excellent when we still do need gold is painful. There's a reason I never really binged. Well, yes and no, because it can be harder to really remember stuff when you watch it all at once. Queen's Bloodstone. Water Magician. Huh. Feral Bat. That's... Paladin, Hunter, and Magician. What's the... Paladin handle... Oh, those are Dark Element enemies. Interesting. More fish. Strong Fang. And of course it looks exactly like an armored onion, but it doesn't count. And we have enough. Fantastic. Civilization of Ruin. Huh. So these are all seasonal, or... Any benefit? No, it's just clear now. Okay. That's alright. Thank you. Paralysis powder from the bat. Oh, so they'd have... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so seasonals. Come on. Oh, and we totally missed because we weren't locked on. Dumb, stupid. But it is darkness, so... Oh, we leveled. Nice. A special would obliterate it. Well, it already would because it's strong anyway, but what are you going to do? Let's do a bit more fishing. Higram parts. Is that... Let me see. Big tree, so you need some way to... Oh, get past some of the obstacles at least. Is that going to allow us to terraform further? Yeah, the real question is, when will I actually be able to change out water features? As that's really constraining my ability to make choices on my island, so to speak. Come on. Well, let's use our special. Very, very strong. Boom, and... Oh! Cherry blossoms. That's nice. Come on. Rod heave, another rod heave, and yep, it's 5 rod heaves equate to 1 special fully charged. I believe that when you level it, it becomes 2 per special, which is pretty crazy. But we'll see. Again, with the crafting I've been able to do. Very, very capable. It's nice. Come on. Boom. Boom. One more should do it. Thank you. It should be a special ready as well. Okay, okay. Understandable. Gonna watch the first episode, or... Okay. For your sake, I hope they are good, or at least passable. So you don't end up watching utter trash out of some sense of obligation. Let's do it. Right here. Well, a good premise and good cover art is one thing. Can only tell you so much. Do it. Thank you. I wonder if everything's gonna be... Every boosted special is gonna be cherry blossoms. I could see it. Very Japanese. Okay. Thank you. 3 rod heave should run this. Come on. Boom. Boom. Close. Okay. Question is whether it might be kind of wasted on a big fish. We'll see. That, just a few more fish here. Depths are pretty... Got a lot of doing it, honestly. It's interesting. And this should put us barely in range. Okay. Yeah... That was dangerous, but we managed. Should be another cat... Nope, sneaky tuna. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. I like that. That allows us to use that one last time. Yep. One final big fish shadow in this spot. Move over to the next rest of depths. Whip around and find Edward from the other side. Okay. The iron golem is here. It wouldn't be hard to respawn it by just going in and out. I don't know. Thank you. Kinda wanna go back to that gold deposit, actually. After it respawns and try to get it excellent on that. We'll see. Yahoo! Another level, and... Next thing to pick up should be that rod heave, but of course it will take. It'll take a lot. Okay. Then hero, we get the special scope damage one. It is interesting. See how this all goes. Over here should be here. Yep. Precision. Let's go for that. Again, the cherry bosses are nice. It honestly makes it weirder that there is a cherry Lordfish. And only one of them, given the cherry motif there. But what are you going to do? Come on, come on. Big fish, big fish. Thank you. And there we are. Rod pull. It's gonna be one more fish after this, probably another catfish then. Okay. Boom, boom. Whittle you down a little bit more. One final rod pull. I think it'll put me just barely not in range for a special. Okay. Getting a lot of SP back from that. It's nice. This one is just small. Okay. Suit yourself. Be small. Thank you. Yeah, we're just barely not there. Okay. Took one basic swing. Okay. Rod pull. I feel the lights flickering a little, and there's a chance the storm brings us down. But you know, act of God. And if I'm fishing, act of cod. So snowflake bunnies are in here. Let's let Mercenary handle them, because it doesn't have that many more to take out anyway. We've already got Wind Claymore up. That's nice. And it's exactly this many. Hi. Alright. Come on. Let's handle the Dragon Claw once you get close. 1, 2. Oh, and that's so narrow it missed entirely. What the heck? Alright. Suit yourself. And of course it dropped poops. Dropped droppings. Dropped ings. Okay. That's a... one more bunny. Benui. 1, 2. Nice. It's a level there. Anything else I can pick up at the moment? Also, that's enough bunnies for Mercenary, I believe. It's gonna get me closer to the next Dragon Claw. Okay. Attack, that's Hero for the 50. Meteor Crash, Earth, and then Fire Earth. Money drop, that's okay. Not my problem. Element boost, interesting enough. Alright. Let me just make sure. Mercenary didn't need the bunny? Did I get confused? No, there were just a couple more, actually. So it's one more after this specific one, actually. Okay. 1, 2. And it is really easy for that to miss. Alright. Platinum ingot. Can we do this from the other side? Yeah, we can. Good. And it's the same requirement as the other one. Okay. Nice. There's Starry, and there are going to be big eggs here, I hope. Okay. Mercenary needs Crimson Razor Beaks. Let's put our Water Claymore on. These are going to be big eggs. No, it's still just normal chicken eggs. Alright. Hi. Power up then. Earthquake. You resist it, but you still die. It's too strong. Okay. Oh, we're taking some minor damage. Okay. Minor. Still just 400. That's what this level seems to be on. Maybe 500 on next, or what? Maybe. Cool. So in here is what? Oh, ancient fossils are there. Okay. Jackals or winds. Okay. Behind that is what? The Cave Panther, Paladin, and Hunter. Let's run Paladin then. Also for the levels, so that's gonna want to be... Oh, but we don't have Earth. That's right. Okay. So for wind, go with fire, so we're not, at least not in a bad position. Okay, cool. Come on. Cool. Boom. Kinda. This is more or less what I need. Okay, cool. Good damage. Cave Panther is completely non-elemental. Kind of surprising to me. And another one. Boom. You're out. Lots of jackals in here, just in general. Okay. Cool. We're gonna need a couple more for you then, probably. So there's 7 in here, it seems. Break these fossils, then. I would like a bit more SP, then. Okay. Should probably go back soon and craft some more. Okay. Thank you. Fossil. Still a bit of a silly waste. Come on. These things are durable. Okay. I might actually need to use a special specifically if I want to get the excellent. Well, no, but it's going to be close. This should do it, but barely. Level. Nice. It's the fossil shard, and since we already found a bunch of those in an early treasure grove, weirdly enough, have that ready. That, as soon as we get master, I need that. Okay. Panther. It's going to be a matter of resetting this floor a few times to get through. Okay. Thank you. And now it's still just spamming Orebuster. Decent enough, but yeah, without a special to use at the end, tapping it down right at the end will require a lot of precision. That's fine. Boom. Should do it. Again, very, very precise. Magma ingots and 3 of them. That's okay. Thank you. Wonder if there are going to be any of those secret passages, which are basically just souls illusory walls anyway. But still, that for us is a great Starry Tree. Aha, okay. Very nice. Should get, a special ready. Probably. This isn't so bad, but yeah. No, we have one ready. The fact that the Elder Logs have not been dropping from the other trees is a little wacky. Okay. Come on. Keep on using charge shops, because these are honestly kind of weaker in a way than the deposits. They don't feel as imposing. Alright. And... oh, rough. Let's use that potion, which by now is hilarious levels of overkill, but again, what are you gonna do? Okay. Triple chop should do it. Yep, okay. Could be something good. What is up with not getting any of the elder logs for Starry? Are they gated past doing it on Swollen? Are there even Starry trees on Swollen? I imagine the sky trees are there just by process of elimination, but past that, I haven't the foggiest. Okay. Okay, finally an Elder Starry log. They were just annoyingly rare. Okay, whatever. Boom. 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 And... final. If that had been lucky, I would have failed. Okay, cool. This is good, but again... it's just sort of... invest in SP? Yeah, at this point, yeah. I'll be chopping down a bunch more trees. That's all good. In the long run, I kind of already need this now, don't I? That 31's great. Okay. Got that for minor. Could I? Let's do it for angler too. I've already got the upgraded specials, so that's good enough. Yeah. Farmer doesn't need SP though, it's special. But this should be much more resistance to me, and if nothing else, will mean I get a lot more use out of those potions, so I'm not just overcapping like before. Yeah. This is much better. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Some more fishing in here, and another Elder Starry Log. As soon as I say that they probably don't ever show up, then they start showing up. It's so silly. Subtract a Merc. Thank you. For water. Use a nice Dragon's Claw. And okay, that just did it. So they drop the queen eggs. Back to Angler. Okay. Still gonna be a bit of a waste. You know, we do have food. SP food. I don't really care about this, so I should though, maybe. For now, that's good for SP, and that effect will stay for a while. It's instance-based, not time-based, so we're still good. Yeah, when I get to crafting some of the... Oh, goodness. Let's use that special first thing next time, then. Get to crafting stuff with gold and sugar. That's when I'm really going to want to use that food. In the end, though, it have a good amount of crafting ability in most lives, and again, especially Carpenter and Blacksmith, because I've done so much and gotten to such a high level that I can actually just pick up the ones that are free stat points now, but still. Okay. Oh, sweet spot is here specifically then. Okay. Rough. It's gonna be one more fish from the spot. Another sneak fish. Okay. One more fish. One more fish. Come on. Fish. Let me fish. Thank you. Couple of heaves. Here, here, or... Here. Here specifically. Can be really nice when I get that boost to sweet spot size. One day far in the future. On the heat. Another one, and that's my fish in here. Okay. And yeah, lots of fishing levels, so I don't really need specials all that much. I should really invest in this. Now that I don't have to worry about skills, and that's the Apigore. Okay. The only one who fights that is Paladin, because of course. Main character. Okay. Hello. Saying we slash, and you got sent flying. Okay. Die. That's all done. Poison powder. Poisonous monkey. There is only one context I can think of a monkey having some kind of poison connection, and it is not a pleasant one. 5 fruits. Need a buddy or more? Let's clean that up. So what would happen to our quest progress if we didn't go to the notification over there? I imagine we could go deeper, but it wouldn't progress the story or something. Or it would just skip to the next or something. I don't know. Maybe. You can probably keep going in the depths, but probably get story gated at some point. This is not the kind of game where I want to play around with that, though. If I soft lock myself, I am going to scream. Okay. Thank you. One more triple. Thank you. Level up. Level up. Got that. So yeah, it's just hopefully have enough ready for full godless when the master comes around, but that should not be a problem. Coming at you from the other side, Edward. How does it feel to be all alone? A complete... Okay. Thank you. Apparently the Timothy Chalamet Bob Dylan movie was pretty good. I didn't watch it. Okay. Bedrock. But one of my boys, well, kind of one of the auxiliary boys, kind of, is a big Bob Dylan guy. I think he saw him once, actually. Of course, he's getting on in years. Bob Dylan, not the guy. Thank you. That's our excellent, requiring more precision than I would like, of course. Okay. Again, other gold deposit. We'll have to come back to beat up the monsters in here anyway, but we'll see. Come on. Boom. This should be enough for... No, not an excellent, but don't need that much platinum. It's nice to have. In the first game, platinum was exclusively on a snowy mountain, if I recall correctly, and nowhere else. Come on. If it's lucky, it'll break. No, actually. It wouldn't have. Come on. Boom. Boom. There we are. So what's going to happen when we come from behind? Hello. Oh, it just keeps redirecting you to the next portion. Okay, so this level of adepts is well and truly cleared out now. Not entirely at once, but everything we've broken, everything we killed, everything we've harvested. Yeah. Okay. Next level. Broken Pigrams. Oh! Because it's not unique, yeah. Wonder if we're gonna ever fight an enemy one. It's like that room full of Azimons in Stakem Hall. Maybe we'll use this, take it with this ancient robot oil, so the parts... Do you need the parts and the oil, or... In Sumeru Underground Desert, and oh, it's getting purple. All this black cloudy stuff. Careful, kid, it could be some kind of noxious gas. What in the world are we walking into? A trap. Oh, but we have black anthuriums. Gonna need shop level for that, or what? Let me think. I might be able to do shop level now. Will this unlock B3 for me? It was already unlocked. Okay. Cool, though. Let's go back to base and go back to B3. Probably want to take the monsters out. Oh, that's ready. Okay. And it's never ever. No more onions. Let's give that oil to you. Tune up. Clink, clink. Ancient robot oil and Hagram, he seems to be pretty happy. Powered up. Pave roads. Select the terrain you want. Guess it's gonna be per 4, maybe. Maybe. Let's harvest some crops. Great. Okay. Okay. And still have crafting up. That has not gone away. Okay then. Great. The onions continue to evade me. And again, SP is just not a conservative font. Boosted bond. Very nice. Okay. It would be unpleasantly easy to accidentally break it without an excellent if I used a special on this. So let's not. Okay. Pumpkin. Yeah, we got a couple of armored onions early on, I think, and then just none ever again. And everything else has shown up at least a couple of times. It's so silly. In the end, this is also a pretty low level one, so it's part of why special would be silly, but once I get to 2/3, I think special will be just fine. Come on. Yep. Safe bet. Thank you. Charge this up. Use it here. She got a level. Okay. It's also just a way to raise bond, which is nice. I mean affinity, not bond. Close enough. Get more on the dig by using the X skill to scope it out. Okay. Interesting. Well, once we get to a third again, we use the special. Yeah, it... Again, part of it is probably they're only level 30, but not as strong. But now we finish it off with a special. Very much a safe bet for the excellent. Cool. Nice. You leveled. Okay. Ah. All these special crops. Okay. Thank you. Wonder if Bug Kid is gonna ask for more bugs or what. Maybe. Now that we've gotten him those beetles from that one Mimic Island in Tropica. Okay. Overkill, obviously. May as well, though. Guarantees that excellent, as if it wasn't already. Okay. Come on. No level this time. In the end, once you beat the game and you move on to post-game, it becomes a... Let's see what the shop request is. Okay. Come on. No. Foil cashmere, black paint, starry lumber. We should do that. The Anthuriums. And now it's a shop rating question. No, that's main story. Still, yeah, I don't care about things that require crafting, so I should probably actually save this for myself. And actually, well, first we plant. Opportunity to get black paint. Okay. Thank you. Again, if everything else is starting to get master and farmers lagging behind because of the onion, I will just get rid of everything and make 8 onion plots. But not now. I have dignity. Some kind of thrift. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Keep on moving. There we are. And now, that is progress. Just lots and lots of various kinds of onions. Yeah. In the end, Hoe of Time does require the invincible onion skin. So I kind of wonder whether it was just a fluke that I got a couple early on if they weren't supposed to be rare. But still. Okay. All of the skills really, except for Harvest Tornado, are kind of flukes. It is always more of a test of patience than anything else. Come on. Whoa. You. Chakpo. Warukido. Cherry X. We only got one, though. Bearheart, what do you want? Make this pose to a runner like this, and it's... fighting. I get it. Are they tied to specific ones, or... Chakpo is increased? I didn't even give him anything. How'd that happen? Whatever. Just accepting the request, did that? Interesting. Okay. And yeah... vegetables and stews. Meat and egg dishes. Okay. Do they gain passive affinity just from being on the island, or... Okay. Well. Let's make some black paint. Now that we can, well, it's barely any. I'm also in a... Got a crafting boost, but... Maybe a bit of a waste of it. 2. Tap. Oddly... Honestly, it would make more sense for white paint to be harder to make than black paint. Let's see if we get anything in the way of experience from this, because it's only a crafting material, but it's a rather high-level one. Okay. A component for other things. Come on. Okay. Chisel, chisel, tap, 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 and slap. Tap and slap. Okay. It's only going to be great. No, that... Oh, okay. Good. Good margin of error, then. Okay. Cool. 3. Not quite there yet. Alright. Again, it... White paints... Some white paint, and then... Mix some black paint. Quests. Had to make more black paint, we just don't have what we need at the moment, really. Craft an item, craft using materials. Pointy big one, frosty big one. What are tuna prints? Using specific materials. Eventually I'll be able to buy that, but it still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Okay. Okay. Let's stick on B2. I would like... Gonna have to cycle the area a bit, but the golems and such are all there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. One more for Magician. Okay. Iron Golem as Magician. It didn't seem like the debuff actually did anything, weirdly enough. That's okay, I suppose. So... Go do a couple more runs through here, I suppose. Alright. Maybe pick up some more black anthurians. Cut all the fish, it's about the enemies. Run through, we want to run back through. It's okay. It's a black anthurium, I'll pick that up. If it's around. Over and through here is the golem again. Okay. Use Arcane Punishment and... Star... Thaumaturgy. This also knocks you around. Kinda. So it's 3 of them before we need to recast Thaumaturgy. Okay. Thanks. Nice. One more, and if you're not charging anything up, it sends you flying. Nice. And busting magic and a life force cluster. Interesting. Can take Iron Golem away from Magician. Now it's Mercenary who needs to fight that thing. Okay. Thanks. Check this spot out. 8. Crit. Again. Special skill. Ready for Collapsing Star, I suppose. Something like that. Again, is it gonna be in here? Pick up a beetle or two, I suppose, but... Black Anthurium. Should be some along the way. Again, to keep doing some switches around. That is, of course, still okay. Keep on moving. Beetle Baller, it's only Hunter. Change our way around in a bit then. Come on. Let's shoot. Hit only one, it seems. That's okay, maybe. Shoot. And we managed to get both that time. Come on. Funky. Please. Hit. That's one down. 2 normal shots now. Weird object. If you say so. Mysterious object and... What is it with them and dropping Ingor's Oath Rod specifically? But I don't need to fight them again, do I? I really don't. Stay away. Cool. No longer paying attention. Okay. Use one, and we're gonna have to be careful, but didn't get an excellent, and I feel obligated to get the excellent again. Not again, but get at least once on this deposit. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, we're actually gonna get it back just barely. This should do it. There we are. Not too bad. Still annoying. And Feral Bat is... Paladin. Let's focus on Pally. Cool. White Anthurium, of course. Okay. More Feral Bats. Okay. Hi. Boom. Another one. I suppose the Black Anthuriums might not have respawned. Maybe. It would make some sense for them to be a bit more... Oh, normal bunny. Okay. Bit more regimented or... Rationed. Okay. Thank you. Snowflake bunny. 2, 3. That's complete for the bunny. A worthy foe, if you say so. That's right. Hunter, go next. Have to be the bow. Okay. Snowflake bunny. Time to run away. Time to runny from the bunny. Okay. Got Gale. No. Okay. Gale bow. Alright. That does hit him. Okay. Well, this damage, kinda... Oh, you were able to paralyze the ones that couldn't actually be hit. That's wacky. Sea-swept trees. And was that... What? Huh? Who? There's something we needed? That's weird. Sea-swept... It's not one I see. If that's something I couldn't... It's something I couldn't see. Weaver of Shooting Stars. Oh, that would have been that Star of Silk, but... It's not something I actually did. That's really, really strange. I guess the prompt is connected to something it isn't actually connected to. Maybe. They mixed up the flags for certain quests. I could see that. Okay. More Bunui. Alright. Shoot back through. It's Crimson Razor Beaks now. Paladin needs that, so does Hunter, but so does Paladin. Okay. Switch to water. Still no earth. Aqua Saber. What about Archer? Hello. Lots and lots of Crimson Razor Beaks when it was normal ones the first time. Nice. Not enough for Divine Shield still, of course. Okay. Come on. And then get you over here. And for jackals, I got meter things a bit more, but we'll see. The queen eggs. Fire. Oh, since we don't have earth, fire is the best way to not accidentally get resisted. Okay. Fossils that I don't really need. Oh, and it's a 2 cave panthers. That spawn's a bit funky. Okay. Wonder how that all works. Oh, it didn't hit all of them. Okay. Take it. Thanks. And a bit more. Nice. Saintly Slash. Panther's done. For you. Okay. Strong Fang. And 3 more jackals. Evil Panther. Paladin's killed. Share. Wonder if night is what changed these spawns. Probably is, all things considered. Okay. It's gonna be just enough jackals then. That's nice. Oh well. Thanks. Oh, you know what? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough for a lightning strike. Perfect shield is crazy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lizzie. Oh, on YouTube. So not here right now. Oh well. Rough. I want to see whether... Let me check. Oh my goodness. Whether Lightning Strike is its own element. We'll see. High HP. It's a pretty good amount of HP on Paladin. That seems to just be lightning. But it doesn't get an elemental tagging on. Weird. On the board. But that's enough jackals for Paladin, period. A lot of people need them, though. And nobody needs both the jackals and the Dark Panthers here. Weird. Even stranger. Ape Gore, also Paladin. Everything is Paladin. It certainly seems that way. Should be able to get Divine Shield soon, which would allow me to not worry about actually, you know, shielding. I could just charge it up and handle it that way. Okay, cool. Now we've leveled. We are very strong. And still, no, okay. Alright. Suit yourself. Yeah, the Black Anthuriums didn't come back. Again, I suppose they're being rationed or regimented. That's alright. Back through. One more Ape Gore. Kinda wish the quarries were a bit more evenly distributed in this case, but that's okay, I guess. Let's Saintly Slash. Here with all of them for pretty nice damage, and it's Donkey Kong. Okay. Boom! They have fangs completed. It's done. No more Ape Gore. Let's go back through and the water Aqua Saber on the Crimsons. Right over this way. How many more for you? 6 more. Okay. Hello. Oh my goodness. Come on. And if we're lucky, we should have just enough here. Yeah! Precisely enough. Nice. Come on. Everybody line up. To die. Pretty easy to kill. So that one's done. Crimson Razorbeak for Paladin. So right here we have our jackals. Mercenary needs to fight him. Magician needs to fight him. Go for Merc. The other Panthers. Ugh. Fire again to avoid triggering a weakness. I mean, a resistance, which is my weakness. Hi. Hello. We may as well fight the Panthers here if we're here. Thanks. Cool. 1, 2, 3. And doing some damage for sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not what I needed, but... Oh, Hunter's gonna have a rough time whittling things down anyway. Gotta fight these jackals with so many other things too. That's fine. Couldn't separate them meaningfully. Kinda sad. Kinda. Ooh, ouch. 1, 2, 3. Decent. Okay. Leveled up and healed. That's what I like to see. Okay. Anything, anything, anything. Not really. It's gonna be ready. That'll be ready. Can pick up some cheap stuff. It'll eventually be from Hero. It's not like getting a little bit more attack would hurt me. And then Dosh, and that will take a bit. Come on. Light, which I don't really care about that. SP regen. That's something to pick up. Well, that's good. But still. Snowflake Bunny is Hunter next. Should only be 1 or so, probably. Got a Galebo, and it's how many? 4 more. Okay. Keep on running this. It is a bit silly that you have to keep going back and forth, even if you're just doing 1 life. But whatever. Hi. You don't auto-aggro. Let's... Yep, line them up and shoot them both. Feels more like Magician, honestly. That's okay. Oh, and it's only 2 of them this time. Alright. Boom. There we are. Don't wanna... It's too much. How about Life Trees are pretty similar when it comes down to it. Feral Bat. Exactly 4 in here. These are gonna be one of the worst to get around then. That's fine. Let's handle it like this. Come on. Hello. Should just do it unless we miss. Is that severe overkill? Obviously so. Okay. Final one. There we are. And more feral bats. So what more does Hunter need here? It's the Rowdy Woolies, which aren't even on this floor. Okay. Next is... Beetle Baller 1 more time as Hunter. 1 more time. Let's... Chug SP. Decent enough as is. Between finishing this one and going to the next, I need to craft myself a few more powders as an alchemist. Or at least a few more potions. Hi. Hello. Boom. That actually didn't hit both, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Don't need to worry about you now. Cool. Move on as a magician to take down the golem. I mean mercenary, actually, to take down the golem. That's gonna take fire, claymore. Okay. Let's do it. We already got it. Okay. And bunnies is Hunter. Okay. Merc, merc, merc. Okay. Let's go for our Dragon Claw. We don't have enough. Okay. This is getting tough. Rough and tough. Okay. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Good damage, too. 2, 3. Okay, well, alright. There we are. Crude, obviously. Another life force cluster. Yeah, okay. It would be nice to just teleport to individual depths levels. That's okay. Yeah, that might be something to aim for. Instead of the attack we just took. In the end, it's not really a problem either way, but that's alright. Okay. Just to refresh it, and the feral bats are what's really bothering me. They're only here. They're 4. And at least based on that, they're only here. They're like those spookies. They probably show up somewhere else, but even still, that's not ideal. Okay. Fair enough. Just gotta kill those bats. Oh, it's... Going to the elevator is probably still faster and coming back the other way. Whatever. Whatever. Golem. Cave Panther is a hunter. Okay. Alright. Okay. Minimize trips. Ah. Had to sneeze. What's in here? Couple of those. Feral bats over that way. Yeah, eventually, it's gonna quickly be faster, so we'll be back around the other way. That's okay. Come on. 1, 2... What? You're kidding. Die. How can you jump like that? You're a rock. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Earthquake. Boom, and of course you resist it. Yeah. Cool. One more. Gold Claymore, again, not especially useful for us. Feral Bat, that's gonna be Hunter. Okay. Also gotta take down some Razor Beaks. Switch you to water. Crystal Bow. Okay, thank you. It is interesting how there is only one magic class. Physical is used for 3 out of the 4. You would almost expect it to be even, but I don't know. It's just what other kind of magician could they have made? Who knows? Arrow and... okay. If you're going for damage, you would prefer spread shot anyway, probably. Hi. Oh, didn't charge that, did we? Okay. Para arrow. It's rough. It's still gonna be my damage option. Hi. Unless it misses entirely somehow. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Should be able to get a charge up soon. And right, we got a magician again. And spooky staff. Let me... we are comically inefficient now. After this is when we're gonna need to clear it out. Okay. Dumb. Come on. Mystic Punishment, and that when we hit a couple here, huh? Oh, it actually is limited to a single run. Okay. That's not what I thought. It is not a piercing projectile. Huh. Suppose that maintains some usefulness for the other, but not what I prefer. Okay. The use case is maintained. A use case is maintained. Let me switch back. After this one, I gotta go make more potions. Great. Hi. Alright. Please, Lord. Lightning, and that... We leveled! That's nice. Ultra piercing, and that worked very well. That worked well. Okay. What can we get from another level? The moment. Arrows, sleep, poison, paralysis. Nothing for frostbite. Defense. Yeah, for the power up. That's gonna take master though. Don't care about resistance and defense. Attack might be nice, but rough. Come on. It's really the SP. Don't have a great way to make that better at the moment. Sure, there was nothing else. Okay. Not all that much, at least. Hunter's Fury. Okay. Guess I have some. Boom, and oh, because I got sent back a little. That was the issue. Okay. Fire for the Jackal. I mean, the Cave Panther? Dark Panther? It was a Cave Panther. Yeah, okay. Come on. Hello, my enemy. And of course it's only one this time. Come on. Please, Lord. Please. Oh, it is very limited to a single specific level. Alright. Have it your way. Thanks. That worked pretty darn well. Okay. Ouch. Please, please. It's one of them gone. Let's replenish so we can switch to Merc and get some of our kills required. Okay. So what determines the 1 or 2? Is it time of day? Is that even tracked here? I don't know. Hi. Okay. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. The aim is so poor. Legitimately what gives. And no auto retarget, it seems. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. That's alright. Let me go back and grab some more stuff. We're okay. It's something. It's something. I get that mastery. Seeds have grown. What's watering? Oh, not all of them, because... Okay. We arrived at a comically precise time. Okay. Alright. Alright. And it's just the cabbage. Again, and again, and again. Why? Alright. So then, as an alchemist, can I... Notable? No, not yet. Let's make high SP potion. 230. Trial cave do. That's a bit beyond me. I am better off just making more normal SP potions. Okay. 5 billion vital weed. 100. 95. Does that amount mean anything? Of course not. Okay. Alright. It's just I don't need as much as I'd get, and it's also kind of out of range in terms of crafting, really. Okay. Well, not entirely, but it's overkill for sure. At least where I am. Eventually, if I got SP boost on armor, it would be less overkill, but it's not where I am right now. Let's make 10 batches, so 9 more. Okay. Gotta craft, there's no way around it. No way to get the plus variants unless you craft them yourself. Okay. My goodness. Samuel boost. Okay. Just enough for the road, so I don't have to worry about this again for a long, long time. Again, to get to a point where 460 SP restoration would not be severe overkill, would be far, far in the future. I don't even want to think about that. Okay. Thank you. It legitimately takes more time to select and do the cutscene than it does to craft. Okay. Alright. SP regen is nice. It's gonna be a while until I pick up Master. I'm gonna get more skill points by the time I get Master. Do not need to worry. In the end, I have the ability. It's the crafters are the ones for which I'm really specific about what skills I pick, and because of that, I don't have to worry as much about combat besides, you know, completing quests by picking specific unlocking and using specific abilities. Soon enough, I'll get money from the gallery and not have to worry about spending a respec if absolutely necessary, but even then, it's just... Soon enough, I will be killing ridiculous things. And have more than enough to... Because I'm going to need the upgraded special, I imagine, and then... Just like for the Gathering Lives, and then... But besides that, for Hero, it's presumably just going to be kill more and stronger things. And if I don't need the skills to help me with that, if I've got enough strength just with my weapons and gear, I don't really have to worry. Okay. Alright. And again, what I really wonder is whether I'd be able to get any kind of specific crafting boost or boost to any kind of gathering life. If I got the materials to make that Mariner's set, what I got for mastering Angler, and made it at top quality, whether it'd be anything at all special for that, I don't believe so. But I would like to try it, if nothing else, for no reason other than... It is legitimately a very nice looking outfit. Okay. There we go, 40 SP potions plus. Not high SP potions, but even these are kind of overkill. Okay. There we go, this should last me some time. Cool. Alright. So, back to it. Okay. There we are. Oh, baby. The faster way, of course. Well, I do need to kill that iron golem one more time. Then after that, I can just start from the Ape Gore side. It's the last time that actually going fully through is arguably more efficient. From then on, we just go backwards, we go back to the back, and we repeat. Okay. Come on. Come on. The real question is, what is the obstacle going to be this time that Edward's going to get caught behind? Because there are no more jobs. What is Carly going to do? Well, we got to go to the Colosseum next. Colosseum with the Colosseum, so presumably it's going to be something related to that, but even then. Who knows? Okay. Come on. And a fossil shard from that. Somehow. Get it? There we go. You came back. Took a while to respawn. We still don't have enough to make the black paint as is. Annoying. They respawned every time. I could... Because there were 3 the first time I went through. If we got those 3 every time, I could just pick them 3 times. But that's not how that works. Okay. So I do feel a bit pressured, but soon enough I will be able to buy them. But even then. Come on. Come on. You're right here. You're going to take pretty minuscule damage because it's a earth elemental attack, which you resist because you're earth element. 1, 2, 3. Great damage, too. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. And no more of that. Done with that. Thank you. Okay. Was it in here? I don't think so. At that time it was the penny beetle, which is the thing that kid wants. Okay. Hunter has to take down the stupid bats. Annoying. Ultra piercing is still pretty useful. Yeah. Move on to the next depths floor. We're mostly done. It's really just going to be a matter of respawning those stupid bats. It's just so silly. Okay. Wonder if those black anthuriums respawn with time, or just leaving the depths entirely. I don't know. Did not one tap. Might require a crit, or... I don't know. That also did not one tap, but it got closer. That's more pleasant. Okay. And now, lots of these. Thank you. Never mind. Okay. Oh, well, I was gonna say I should have made the powder, but if I'm making the powder, what I really want to do with that is save it to use. Each powder craft makes 4. Each powder can be used to make even more. The max XP powder. So that would be the most efficient use. But still. It's not a huge deal. Hello. All snowflake bunnies this time, and it is just completely... Oh, we ran out of thaumaturgy and no longer had enough to cast it, huh? Seems like it. Supernova completed. The Mystic Punishment? Yeah, Mystic Punishment. Okay. We are too far away now. Alright. Okay. This might not actually take me quite as far as I'd like. That's maybe okay. And none of them are dead. Okay, that's kind of decent. But when we have this many, I'm still pissed off going for the normal one, because the other one just doesn't pierce. Again, that's kind of crazy. Really would not have expected that. Hi, Snowflake Bunny. And is that all? No, we need probably one more. Literally one more. You're kidding. Okay. Mercenary for the Razorbeak. Okay. Quests. 2 more Jackals. 4 more Crimson Razorbeaks. A few more. Equip. Water. Okay. Because of the way the range works on this, I am probably better off just using heavy swings. Hi, hello. Especially the SP consumption decrease buff. Hi. 1, 2. Yeah. Makes sense. Am I happy about that? Also, no. Still, though. Hello. Get angry at me. 1, 2. There we are. Okay. Let me kill 2 jackals. It's going to be pretty effective against them because of the element. Yep, very nice. Take the others down if we can, and it's 1 this time. Magician has to take down some jackals too. Switch to fire then. Okay. Dragon. Okay. If we can line them up, still better off using normal charges. And we can. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Nice. See you then. Mercenaries done with jackals. So Crimson Razorbeaks and those hilariously scarce bats. It's just... why? Why did they make them scarce? Okay. Hello, friend. Not friend. Okay. Boom. You got targeted. Good. Ooh. You can really snipe. I like that. Come on. Please, please, please. Okay, Cave Panther. Which means getting the hell out of dodge. Hunter can take you down. Hi. Is this far away enough? Yeah, okay, good. High HP, sure, why not? And then... Hunter, it's your turn. Very nice. Got fire, which is good. Totally non-elemental. Even better. Okay. Thank you. That every single shot hit. Paralyzing strike arrow. Cover. This is my damage. Thanks. Or not. Alright. Let's go for the actual para arrow and just shoot you normally while you're downed. Great. Okay. So now it's refresh it with the monkey. Yeah, that... we did clear it out entirely. But, well, almost. One more Cave Panther. And it will be cleared out entirely for what we needed from this level. And then we can go to level 3. Is the final going to be basement level 5? And they're going to make some kind of level 5 joke about that? I could unfortunately see that. It'd be kind of funny. Kinda. Okay, then. Move back through again. It's... Mercenary, 2 more Razorbeaks. Okay. And... yeah, I didn't switch it to fire. But that's because... Earthquake is always Earth. It overrode the element, even though it was kind of a bad one. Okay. And Hunter on the Razorbeaks. Switch to water. Okay. Cool. Razorbeaks on Mercenary, and it's literally those stupid, god-awful bats. Okay. Thank you. Sure, piercing is gonna work okay here. Oh, you're a normal Razorbeak. You're kidding. Why? Okay. That did do good. Damage on them. Okay. Jackal Magician. Let's hit it. Fire's what I want. Thank you. You are. Come on. Please, please. Can get a lot of them lined up. Nice. One more. Thank you. Not perfect, but quite good. Even level. Okay. Thank you. How many more is you? We'll see. Crit rate is Alright. Spell boost. Special honestly, let's boost the SP. Yeah. Thanks. 50? Yeah. Overclocked. I am tempted. Pretty much everything it uses that is worth using does use SP. Jackal, and it's gonna literally be one more Jackal after this because of course. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Snipe. Snipe. And miss very slightly. Okay. One more. Oh my goodness. Switch to Hunter, and that's gonna be all we need. Okay. Thanks. We need to heal, of course, but that is also, of course, life. Put this back together. Let's see something. Thank you. Okay. Here we are, here we are. Can you take? Not at the moment. Okay. Take you out. Thank you. This should probably be a bit better, just to guarantee para. There we are. Can use these for damage. 15. Is a normal one gonna do any more damage? I think so, actually. Okay. Either way, that one is finished. Let's test that out. So that was a lucky. Do you have a good amount of crit damage that might have made that confusing? We'll see. Cave Panther's done. Check this. Magician. One final rabbit. So silly. Okay. Die, bunny. Cool. Okay. One more jackal kill, and then it's some razor beaks, and then just 5 billion bats. For whatever reason. It would make sense if there were a lot of them, but there were literally only ever 4. No more, no fewer. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, if you're just running it for damage, it seems to be better to not have a status. I don't think it was true for the other. But that is a noticeable difference. Okay. Huh. Can I... Invisible wall. Game design. Okay. Come on. Here we are. Pull turnip. Well, 12 more as a magician. Everyone needs those stupid bats. Oh my goodness. That at least is everything we can do here. There's going to be some stuff on B3, which I think might also be slightly smaller, and then Cave of Trials on Swolian. So... yeah. Okay. Couple more runs through, but this is going to be faster now, so I don't have to go through the rest. I don't have to fight the golem anymore, but either way, this is still pretty bothersome. Would it have killed them to put more of those enemy types in each floor? Honestly, it might have. To be fair, I do imagine that part of the idea is that you'd go to John Hermosia, where there are lots and lots of enemy encounters of every kind, but still. Come on. The craziest thing is platinum being found earlier and being more plentiful than gold if you're just going through the story progress. What are you gonna do? Yeah, this for just damage. That's how. But that is good damage. I can get everything lined up. That is quite nice. Piercing arrow. And we only got 2 this time, but we only needed 2 this time, so it's okay. Come on. All of them! Did it auto-release? I think it did. Didn't really intend to release like that. Whatever. Can't really go for much in the way of SP for this. Weird. SP consumption decrease will be nice, and now it's just 1 more jackal and 8 more bats as a magician. I was delaying magician for last deliberately because it's less in a registry order for lack of a better term, but even still, this is silly. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's done, and now it's just the... Yeah, because that was on wind instead of fire, and they resisted it to a hilarious degree. Okay. More bats. Great. At least after this, I will never have to touch this floor again. B1 has first basement floors. Some stuff, but this has literally nothing, so it's okay. Come on. Oh, and of course I'm paralyzed. Okay. Yay. Ridiculous. Okay. My best staff is... Froggy, actually. Okay. Interesting. Well... Thanks. Don't think they can paralyze me mid-animation. Certainly would hope not. Come on. Thank you. I like the water effect on that. And it's time to run back past the monkeys. Do that a couple more times. By then the crop should be ready. I was really not expecting all this. That's okay. I would imagine that the next floor of depths is going to be... Well, I imagine we're going to get locked off of it pretty quick and have to go to Swole again. But still. Alright. So what's... Trials. Oh, because it's Cave of Trials B3, not Depths B3. So yeah. Edward is going to get his butt kicked again in a silly way. Nothing to do but keep on running. Forrest Gump Simulator. Okay. We're doing fine. Doing fine. But the fact that even though you can switch your lives on the fly, the fact that they'll take the same enemies, so the spawns aren't shared even. And so many of them. Again, I imagine this is meant to be a reason for you to go to John Hermosia, but even still, it's silly. Okay. Alright. Okay. And again, it can't do that. And will only ever hit one enemy. It actually doesn't have any AoE, despite being 3 of those projectiles spiraling. It's interesting. I want to see. Which is the Jackal gonna resist? Resist its own element very strongly. What damage are you gonna take from... And not as strongly. So the most damage is from... Oh my goodness. What the heck? I actually got stuck. Okay. Well, that kind of worked. Okay. Always clear the way, why don't you? Please. Stupid chicken. Yeah. The least damage comes from its own element. Then it kind of goes around the circle, where the second least comes from the element it's strong against. Then the element it's totally neutral against, that's just, well, neutral damage. I imagine. Essentially, probably the same as if you'd use a non-elemental weapon. And then, of course, what's effective against it is going to deal some bonus damage. So it... Unless you're actually targeting this specific weakness, it's just sort of, well, why kind of use the elemental weapon, but they're also just strong weapons, so, yeah. Alright. Time to kill exactly 4 more bats and quit myself of this stupid floor forever. It has nothing unique I care about. Well, again, Iron Golem's there technically, but I imagine everything that actually matters would show up in John Ramosi at a higher level for more and better drops and more experience. And also just more fun. Not having to go through this dungeon and kill something instantly. You know? Okay. Boom. Couple more. Didn't get spotted. Another Mystic Punishment. So we will charge that back up. Hi. Then of course. Of course. Okay. And it took away my thaumaturgy too. You're kidding. Judge. Okay, now we can... Piercing shot on you. Okay, cool. There we are. And Sugar Staff gave us a golden chest with a special animation, and then it wasn't even particularly good. It's crap, I'm afraid. We have much better. Even that cherry staff is better. Yeah. Okay. Sugar may be a little useful for non-elemental damage if I don't care, but light and dark soon. May make some earth stuff just for fun and posterity, but still. Especially since eventually special skills will become a huge portion of my damage. And those are element independent, it's just the raw stat. But still. Yeah. So then, down a level. Oh, that was where the other black Anthurium was. Either way, I'm just gonna have to wait until I can buy the darn stuff. Okay. Hello. How are you gonna get screwed this time? Hello? No, there's more stuff. Okay. Is it gonna get locked off, or... yeah, probably. What the... Investigate the room. They're not gonna let us go. Yep. Around here a bit more, my treasure detector's buzzing. What's that thing? Can't even touch that rock. We're gonna get messed up badly. Orange sphere sits conspicuously in the center of the room. Won't budge an inch. Who knows what mysteries it might hold? It's gonna lock off the edges of the room, won't it? Kinda. It's the star from Mona's story domain, the Golden Apple Archipelago 2. Check it out. This looks like it could be treasure. It's showing this material. Carla. Remember the broken-in apparatus? We found that secret room. Use this ship and might be able to restore it. So what is gonna force us to go to Spolian? Setup is bound to be booby-trapped. Hold on a sec. Huh? Oh, too late, too late. Oops. Beep, 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 we're... Oh, and this is the evil Hagerum. Okay. Alright. Wait a minute, this guy looks like Hagerum. Guardian Hagerum. Beep, we're unauthorized personnel, unauthorized. Omitting intruder. Time to fight. Or, no. No, actually, yes. Take it back, thing is way meaner than Hagerum. Stand Hagerum's attacks. Oh, it's totally invincible. Gotta force it must be negating your attacks. Let's stick around any longer to find out. Oh, so that's what's gonna happen. We go to Swolly into Carla, or find some way to break it. Mouth just flashed before my eyes. What the heck is that thing? This big garden is some kind. Whatever it was, didn't want us going any further. Dude, come up with a plan and... How am I on auto? Gem, secret chamber in B1. Repair the mechanism there. Head to the hidden room. Text. I didn't want autoplay on. This is silly. There's gotta be a button prompt, right, that I accidentally pushed, or what? Maybe. No, no, no. If it's gonna force me into it, that's okay. I imagine it might be mandatory for certain cutscenes? Maybe. Okay. Well, first, actually, let's check on those plants. Already gotta go out. And it... Yeah, I imagine I can't go back until I've gotten something to deal with that Hagerum. Oh, look, it's actually... This one comes back. Okay. Alright. Can't find that thing, let's not get too close if you say so. Stupid loser. Okay. Grind the simple black and theory. I guess. It is in fact back. Just keep on coming. Actually... No, it'd still be faster to go back to the elevator room. Let me check on those plants. Okay. Alright. Now there's going to be nothing to do but go to Swolian. And I could at least do the Colosseum today, if they let me. And they might, I hope. So that's enough. Let's head back up top. Cool. Hello. Moment of painful, inevitable truth. No onion. Great. Okay. I'm very opinionated. Very up-onionated. Never mind. And she's Japanese. Okay. So let's cycle these crops, go to that room, and I think I can get to Swolian. It's just a Colosseum and a cave anyway. So let's do the Colosseum today and the cave tomorrow. Okay. Master is not that far off, actually. So in the end, what I need is some fights that are mostly in Cave of Trials. A lot of stuff that's mostly in Cave of Trials. I could get a number of lives to master tomorrow. That is more than possible. And exciting. Let's do this cabbage now. Get it over with. Come on. Crit with a deliberately weak swing. That is only used for maze. Dig, dig meter, of course. Okay. Come on. Boom. It's got something to do with the actual damage I deal. No, it's actually just better when you use this skill to prospect, so to speak. Me when I mine a cabbage. It's what I'm born for. What I die for. It's a giant cabbage with a face. I suppose there could be far, far worse reasons. Better, too. Okay. Then we should be ready to go with a heavy charge attack. Yeah, that's good. Far away, though. It's whatever. Okay. There we are. A level, again, that I'm not doing much with. That's okay. What else? What else? I care about SP. Charge up, charge up. That's what's good. It's all about that time. Sure, there we go. Everything goes down a little bit. SP, I just don't care about. But it's 5% is so minuscule, I cannot imagine that would ever really make a meaningful difference. Item drop... that. It's available, I wasn't really paying attention to that, but I need that. That's a good thing to pay attention to. Master, that's far off, but we have so many levels. It's okay. Maybe I should have done that before picking the big one up, but that's okay. A lot of the big stat ones even are also left behind. Master, no, hero actually, specifically. That's interesting. Okay. Minor drop rate increase. Most drop rate boost is going to come from actually armor. Interestingly enough. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Okay. Thank you. Let's go for it. And normal onions, because I hate you and you hate me. Thank you. Thanks. And, alright. Go for it. Okay. No. Upturn. Thank you. Now it's time to replant it all and not get an onion. Okay. What do you want? Stupid child. You want 5 carrots, that is nothing. Okay. Exchange a campfire, okay. Alright. Arigato. So is she a... There's no way she's a max affinity, right? They are tasty. Oh, so now we've actually maxed her out, so we should move her off of the island. As there's no further point to doing her affinity requests, but she will give herself as a stranger now. Well, I see so many great ideas. What's up? Oh, actually not yet. Eventually, even if she's not in the house, she'll come and ask, so... Let me see. Who else needs friendship? Yeah, there are a lot of those. The most hilariously stupid thing I see sometimes is people calling just regular fantasy native isekai. Have you ever seen anyone say that? And they're almost certainly kind of taking the piss, but it's funny. Okay. Let's replant and then go back to the depths. Come on. Yet I do not want mistruth. Do not want deceptive advertising. If I said Colosseum, I'm gonna keep going until I reach the Colosseum. What if you got isekai'd and it was just Earth with no gravity, and people had to tie themselves to the ground with harnesses like those dumb Australia memes? What if that happened? What would you do? Would you cry? I would, honestly. It would suck. Okay. Do the other lives also have... They do have item drop rate. I didn't really pay attention to that one. Oops. That is something I maybe should have considered, but that's okay. And this minor increase, but of course minor increase, but it will help out over time. And this is one I'd like to, though. In the end, I'm not in a position where I really have to worry about the skills I pick anymore. Well, with molecules, that's a question of chemical bonds. I believe that's yeah, just chemical bonds. Because weak nuclear force and strong nuclear force are within atoms, not between them. The strong nuclear force holds them together, and the weak nuclear force gradually causes them to decay. Right. I'm sorry to Siri that you wasted your highlighted message on sample text, but the only way to learn sometimes is to get your hand burned. Maybe. Let's make a bit more black paint. Okay. If you're happy, I'm happy. That's the important thing. Okay. Keep on going. 2, 3, alright. Oh, I messed up a little because I had that crafting boost food last time, I think. I think that made the difference. Maybe. We'll see. 6 cycles, we have to do it pretty much perfectly. Basically perfect. Rough. Okay. 2. Tap. And there we are. Tap. Tap. And brush. There we are. Cool. Alright. Make black paint one more time. Now that still is perfect. It's just rough. And again, at this point, the extra length is to allow you to start using special skills during the crafting sequence to help, but I haven't unlocked that for artists because I'm focused on experience. And you just did it backwards. Okay. Suit yourself. Okay. Yeah, but get artist boosted, and then, yeah. Guard the island, run the Colosseum, which again, I should be in a perfectly fine position to do. A lot of very strong weapons that are all going to be much better than what they're even expecting out of me, but regardless. Thanks. Hold. And paint. All this just for a little bottle of black paint. That's how it happens, that's how it happens. Okay. Kikyo. Ah, we got a couple of points. Very nice. I wonder what impromptu crafting is going to be. I'll learn eventually. Okay. Then sugar lumber. Quests, paint it white. 3 things with a white paint. Swordfish fin, cold water tuna. Both of those, they need sugar lumber, and that's what's limiting me. I see scales. Got a couple of excellence on the tuna. Only got the scales once, but this is a fine enough thing to use it for. That's okay. Make our lumbar. Our lumbar. Make our spine. Thanks. Cool. Oh! For a second I thought that would be instant. It's either charisma or intelligence. It couldn't be anything else. Oh, that was level 6 with artist. Okay. Let's make both of these. Check that quest one more time. You? Craft that. Got our fins. Ah, we got a painting boost from Pierre. Nice. Everyone has a bit of body boost inherently. I would say most people it's probably going to be a mental stat. Unless, I don't know, they're a really heavy drinker who hasn't had it, you know, and not in a way that it kills them. Okay. Got the fish drop, a mysterious object, no lumber. Okay. That's perfect. Top quality swordfish print. Oh, and a couple of levels, because it's pretty high rarity. That's life. That's how it's gotta be sometimes. Charge rate. And then improv arts. I am curious as to what that even is, but honestly, let's go for this first. Some while ago, in earlier editions, if I recall correctly, strength was meant to basically be, if you multiplied your strength by 10, that was supposed to be the number of pounds you could comfortably lift. Of course, that's a level of specificity that they don't really do anymore. That's not really true anymore. And then for intelligence, it was supposed to be more or less, you know, to the extent that IQ is an accurate measurement of intelligence, IQ divided by 10. That, I at least heard that somewhere. That might have been a popular fan framing, but it's something I've heard. So, yeah. So now we need to make stuff with white paint. 18 skill. Okay. I will take that. Yeah, because the cold water tuna, I imagine, takes a bit. It's 40 for more experience. But it's nice that we're getting this. Maybe I should figure out what improv art is, but nothing is required that we do it. That's the crazy part. Except for a quest on our island's board, but that's it. Okay. Pick up a few. For fun. Yeah, the cheapest nodes just unlock these panels. Sure. Even that is not something I really care about. Okay, but white paint. Make a surfing leaf statue, but Light of woman, palm lumber. I have not made this yet. Let's just make some things we haven't made yet. For fun. That's rough. Got a slight boost. Gonna be another artist who gets a boost, I imagine. Good Mysterium Masonry, that's Starcrystals. Well, it comes from so many things that they can't afford to really list them all. Okay. Thank you. But for the street lamp, I should use some crafting food. That's definitive. Okay. Doing this with no special unlock is funny. I've been focusing on. I've realized the importance of focusing on raw stats very, very fully. Okay. And is this going to be excellent? Maybe not. I don't really need an excellent, do I? Yeah, fair enough. Guess that's one way to view charisma, but there was a very amusing and a quaint kind of way. Because originally D&D was operating under the fundamental assumption that it would only ever be played by male players. Oh, and right, we make the blank canvases as carpenters. Interesting. But it's not a material, it's actually a piece of furniture itself. Interesting. Use furniture to make more furniture. Ah. So let's see where and how we'd make that. But I believe it was in Dragon magazine, an early, we make cotton too. Make some more cotton then. I think it was in an early edition of Dragon magazine, they put out some sample homebrew rules to make a female character.
And the big thing that was very amusing about it is that everything was pretty much the same, but they gave them a penalty to strength, and said that instead of a charisma stat, they had a physical beauty stat. And that was pretty much all they changed. It's honestly kind of funny how little they changed, given the ones they chose. But that was their quaint 80s idea of what a female D&D character was. It was sort of... The fact that they said changes need to be made, but only these two specific changes, is funny in a very sort of kind of way. But it... Suffice it to say that... I mean, frankly, all the stats are massive oversimplifications of a number of related concepts. The big one is the fact that wisdom is both intuition and physical perception. But... They made some interesting choices. You need a log to cook this because of the wood plate, I imagine. Yeah, you have to make the plate as a cook. That's weird. Okay. And my blank canvas. Let's make a couple. Yeah, but it's a carpenter recipe. Because you're an epic pro gamer? Fair enough. 1, 2. Let's make a couple of these. Let's make 3 of them. Why not? They're cheap to make. But it is interesting that you have to craft the canvas. Okay. It's fun. Okay. Yeah, but after a certain point, it's... You only need around 2100 total stat in a crafting life to craft everything available at a perfect level. It's just... It's a question of how many cycles you want it to take. Past a certain point, it's just reducing the number of cycles needed, which, to be fair, is very, very useful. But that's all it does. Okay. In the end, again, I imagine they were going to introduce some pretty crazy, busted requirements later on, but as of right now, it's not a big deal. Make 7 more things with white paint. It's honestly kind of crazy how few there are, given the requirement. Flower painting. Surfboard, that needs sugar lumber. Let's make that real quick then. It would probably be good to just make a bunch of duplicate paintings and sell them for cash. In the end, I would say there's not much I need cash for, but at a certain point, it would become more efficient to go to material shops and buy, I don't know, a bunch of Lordfish and Lordfish mush in bulk or something like that. It's not a huge deal, but yeah. How much white paint would the shore wall? Is it the amount of white paint used? Or number of items crafted using white paint? Let's make a bit more cotton first. Okay. Come on. 2. I used to be decently strong during coronavirus. I worked out a bunch because there was just nothing better to do, but I'm way out of practice. Between freshman and sophomore year of college, we went out in the summer to a local park because it was the birthday of a couple of my buddies. They actually shared the same birthday through pure coincidence. They're not related in any way. But, there were a few sort of quasi-workout equipment type things. And one of them was a rope climb. And people were trying it, and to be fair, I'm pretty light. It's kind of like how ants can lift a bunch more times their body weight. You can get a lot more use out of the strength you have at a certain body weight if you're at a relatively low body weight. It's actually very easy for you to get in shape. Easier to get in shape the smaller you are. But I still had a bit of advantage because I'm the smallest, but decent margin. But I did that rope climb without any real trouble. And also on that same day, I also got both Napoleon and Gilgamesh from the guaranteed SSR gacha that was on that same day in a certain game. But that's neither here nor there. It's really funny that they had some official art featuring Gilgamesh for the HSR collab when he isn't even in it. But, you know, that's their business. Okay. Let me see. What else do I want to pick up? That's cheap enough. It's as cheap as everything else at this point, so I may as well just pick up. Oh, no, that's expensive. Yeah, but artists. Gonna need to pick that up to get to the experience. Okay. Let me check that. We were at 3, and it's... Yeah, it should really be called use a specific amount of white paint and crafting then. They were terribly inaccurate. Oops. Okay. So we crafted all of this. We would be exactly 1 short. Okay. Let's make the surfboard. Could make 1 duplicate painting and hang it up actually to sell it. That's a way to do it. Okay. Cool. Good thing I harvested a bunch of black anthuriums in the depths. Painstakingly. It was a bit of a grind. Yeah. The worst one was those bats, because that is a minimum of 9 trips. If that's happening, you probably desensitized her a bit to coffee. Is it weaker than... If you've been burning the candle at both ends, you are gonna have to... It will catch up to you eventually. You have to eventually pay the piper. I don't know who he is, but you'll have to pay him. Plus 10. Yeah, eventually it just stops working. It's sad. Okay, 2 paintings. Got some blank canvases. Oh no, wait, we can actually make the Trip School portrait. We got one for free, but we have the recipe. Okay. It's nice we get that boost to our painting ability from little funny French bandit man. Yeah, and then both him and his... Again, this is something that Italian told us last time, but they were bandits in the first game, because they were... And then, because they didn't have any jobs, and then the jobs they got in this one were the 2 that were added, because they just didn't have their jobs available yet. Okay. Thank you. Then... Let's make this one again. That one's actually very low requirement, because it is more of a trophy than anything else, I suppose. Wow! Okay. Yeah, for a... the level it's on. Very, very low requirement. Okay. Well, that was basically nothing. 2. Big difference. I'm gonna want to use some crafting fruit for that if I actually want to make it perfect, which doesn't, again, it doesn't make much difference, but it's the principle of the thing. Use this normal Bagna Koda. What does that mean? A hot dish and dipping sauce in Piedmontese and Provencal. So it's actually the dipping sauce. It's anchovy, garlic, olive oil, and red wine. So it's actually a hot dipping sauce for crudité. Okay. Cruda, okay. It's raining outside. I only watched Jurassic World. I need to watch the original. Jurassic World was interesting. What I find very amusing about Jurassic World is that, you know, the scene where the nanny caretaker gets just absolutely brutalized by the pterosaurs and the plesiosaur for, you know, no real reason. You know, she was slightly negligent, but she's not evil. And people were just sort of, okay, that's really disproportionate, right? And, you know, why did they do that? Do they just hate women? And then it turned out that it was because the actress specifically requested it. Put down street lamp, okay. Make another painting, and it's a good amount of points. Yeah, she had said something about specifically wanting to get absolutely rolled. I'm not kidding. The reason her character had such a gruesome death was literally at her specific request, which, you know, I respect them for honor. Yeah, you know, you're the fan, you would know. I respect them for honoring that, but I also kind of wonder, you know, to what extent it might have been a good or bad decision for the integrity of the work. But you know, it's Jurassic World. It was only ever going to be it was only ever going to be schlock. Entertaining schlock, but it's schlock. So, oh, we could do it in 2. Alright, and that's going to be everything to take Artist to Expert. Okay. I didn't know she wasn't originally supposed to die at all. That's different. That's interesting. I didn't know that, so thank you for sharing. Yep, that's all of those. So let's take you to Expert. Everything Expert except brand new because it doesn't have ranks. Okay. Take it. Take a look at your progress. Yeah, this is Beto, guys. Okay. Yeah, if you were in a Jurassic Park movie, I imagine you wouldn't settle for anything less than getting eaten by the T-Rex. Yes, it. You have an expert artist. Come on, oh my god, it's a genius or what? For hard work, and it's a sugar brush that also isn't that good, but get galleries, get houses. Yeah, for the last one available, give us a lot of stuff. Impressed with your stylistic choices. Fancy working together sometime might be fun. Not yet. So my soul ablaze. Night Soul. Black paint. Wait, what? So we did that already, but she didn't take that? That's weird. Okay, so we need to find these fish, but these are fish that we get from master level fishing. So this is intended to be a little behind everything else. Waterproof painting. What does that mean? Expert beach ball, plaster ball. Okay, well, it'll take some time to pick that up, so I guess we can just go back to the depths. Okay. Yeah, oh, so that's actually her splatters on the wall. We can replicate that. Well, I need to take them out of the party. Okay. Whatever. Oh, and Kikyo leveled up a bit more because she was actually involved in the crafting, not just in the party. Okay. Let's see something. It's gonna be what? Alright. Thank you, thank you. And then... Thank you. Get out of here. Yeah. I guess the cleanest and quickest would be just... It bites you and instantly decapitates you, and then it's like the French Revolution, and for a second you're like, oh, interesting, and then you're just dead. Something like that. I guess is that better or worse than the black hole? Yeah, so this is going to be what forces us to go to Swolian, I imagine. Come on. Come on. Back to the hidden room, which is probably Aishan's room. Guess we can be something other than artist. Okay. Again, it's really funky that... Oh... The heavy charge attack doesn't pierce and only hits one enemy. Let's put it in, whatever that thing was. What is that gonna do? Unlock the next part of Mona's domain and Golden Apple 2. Repairs are all finished. All that's left is turn the power on. And... what happened? Oh? A map. Map of Fantasy Life World of Riveria. And then what? Is that Generosia or whatever? When the cog lights up, Riveria disappears. What could that mean? It means the cog's gonna kill everyone and erase the world. That's exactly it. When the cog shines bright, this world will disappear. Understandable. I'm glad you put some thought into this. In other words, the Kagatam is a cursed instrument, one that could bring about the destruction of the entire world. Kidding, Renault never said anything about that. No time to waste. Continue our investigation. Get to the bottom of this immediately. Gotta find a way to take down that freaky Hager lookalike. Go back to the past. Get a weapon strong enough to break through its defenses. Swollen is where everyone fights. This mission is to procure a legendary weapon. If it's out there, I know you'll find it. So make what progress I can. If that Carl comes back, I can handle it. Your body's in slumber. Feels though I'm granted vitality. Freshly unearthed a relic. Now then, off you go. Okay. We gotta go back. Weapon from 1,000 years ago. Looking forward to seeing what they come back with. And Rem's got kidnapped. She's not going to be there. Device depicts the end of the world. Like this is all one big practical joke. What about an impractical joke? A special weapon? Where do we even start? Show up at the castle. Princess knows something that'll help, but she got kidnapped by the evil angel man. Okay. Time to find out something we didn't see in person. Real question is Snapdragon gonna be at a... Snapdragon might be at a bit of a higher level. Is it gonna be still at 60? Okay, whatever. Womp womp. Back to the castle. Oh no, Rem got kidnapped. Go to the final island. For what? I don't know, but do it. Okay. What do you have to say? Nothing new. Okay. I thought you were Paladin related. Kinda. Wonder what Master Paladin's gonna look like. Oh no, Rem got kidnapped. Was that him just now? Nope, can't find the priest anywhere. Oh no, he's evil. Who could have guessed? Halt Castle's currently off limits. That's what a Paladin friends are Rem's. That means no difference, no entry, no exceptions. Between you and me, don't know where close either. Just grunt following orders, now kindly be on your way. What about Crowley? Hey, what's up with those guys? Yeah. Oh, Auntie Anne. You and Trip. It's Pam. Not really. Rick Tom looking for a special weapon. Can you help us out? Up above Becca Bolton, our weapons made the cut. Need the legendary stuff. Matter of fact, might just know where to find a nifty thing like that. Before I tell you, I want you to come over to my house. Yeah, there. Because Rum got kidnapped and somehow she knows. I guess. Maybe. But where am I going to get those pastel recipes to craft for them? The real crazy one is that guy who got sucked through a tiny hole through rapid depressurization. Auntie Anne's next, because he basically got liquefied. Help me tidy this place up. Nope. Sorry. Automated one-to-made purchase during the furniture sale. Can't be lugging furniture around. Take care of the heavy lifting. Petite? No, you are not. Cleaning duty, scrubs, reflection of your B, can't be serious. Complaining, more scrubbing, or dash, put in the effort. Just wanted info. Start, how do we clean up the room? Drag, need that info, and clean up duty. Books. Can't do this here. N.T. Ansley. 7, gotta love. N.T.? N.T. Big head, and holy, the points a month took that down. Former adventurer. Looks kind of like Rem. Is she Rem's mom or something? That's done. Drink for life, energy lasts all day. Okay. So what now? That's a bit. Good place to put it all. Gosh. Bottles. The book back. No dialogue. Okay. Head on the wall. Clean up finished. Is that going to be totally unique? Totally unique title header? Finally done. Birds are meant for pruning, not cleaning. Okay. So your younger self, you alright, had it pain-free during my travels, and it's got to be Rem's mom, right? I was sick. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't see it coming. So as you name it, back at Tomoko Ketzel, get across the mountains, sick, for a cure, trying that again, tell you what. Crocher got bitten out by a king cobra, fighting lasted 3 days. Then came out on top and made him a personal mount. Okay, well. Think I'm bluffing, proof is right there. Ball and chain, shackles, slap them on to make them a mount. You want to steal our dragon? Think of it as a symbol of friendship. Planet are you on? Alright, send us to the next island. Because again, take a trip down memory lane, never gonna get that info. What's there? That leaflet. Tournament, Mysteria Cup, Revere strongest warriors clash, an epic tournament held at Swollen Mountains Colosseum. Rip Champion takes home a legendary sword set and add proof muscles are the real deal. This food and drink must be purchased at the venue, sponsor Trinity Village Guild office, and there we go. Finally, Colosseum. Exactly what we're looking for. Get a swollen island, map your other leaflet, get out here before A starts reminiscing, and enter the tournament. Oh, auto off. Okay. There we are. Last island, and it's literally just a Colosseum in a cave. I'll travel to Swollen Island. Yay. Okay. Big statue there. Okay. Island of Trials. And where that cave of Trials is, so tomorrow we can go in that cave. Nice. We're gonna be fighting. I want to be a mercenary. Abuse those iframes. Oh well, she's not there. Let's go over here. Can't see the map yet. I can only imagine this is going to be where the Earth Angel tree and things of that sort are. Swollen Island. It's even smaller than I expected. That's it, keep up with the pressure. Fragile, given the muscles. Oh, the Viking guy we saw earlier in paintings. This is the Colosseum. Open with a mock fight, let's take a peek. Last island. To the Colosseum Crisis. So now to get answers, find closure, you know, on what? Interesting. And the Earth Angel tree is right there. Oh, but I imagine we'd have to go through the cave. Okay, well, alright. To get to that island. What is this, the Church of Dragon Communion? Susa. Sussy. Let's pick up some quests. Hua. Friends invited into a horse party, bring on delicious meals. A thank you gesture. We just pumpkin pie plus want to bring some. Don't have any yet. Crispy and fluffy. So to a party, bring some pumpkin pie pluses. And there are some crafting benches there. Can we? Cave of Trials. Under the Colosseum already, and they won't let us do it right now. Great. So that's tomorrow then. Carefully selected agents complete any mission, no matter how challenging or impossible, isn't in their vocabulary. Sussy. Okay. Paladin. Greetings, Paladin. Representative Castell. You do know Castell, don't you, from Kingdom in the first game? Kingdom of Long History. Body Bites, Majestic Castle, and Castle Town. Representative part I have decided on my own. House. Who's in here? Old Lady in Fledgling. Medicine for blood. Made to order. Can't find it at the shop, can you? Medicine for injured warriors. Worse than you ever tested. Is the trick alright? Okay. Restaurant and tavern. Buy some recipes. Work your part-time. Den of meat-eating beasts. Rajil yourself comes to eat your meat dishes. You know, one time our eyes even met. Start selected dishes. Help you bulk up. Restaurant and a tavern. Uber rich milk. With kiwi cave strawberries. Grilled eel udon stew. Trial cave do. Oh, so we got that in the treasure groves, but of course this is a cave of trials, so it'd be here too. Big egg. Let's get 10. I don't think you need to worry about that. I think it'll be okay. Alright. Got good. Oh, but there was only one thing of dragon meat available. Grilled eel and seafood store from here. Okay, that's something we could do for affinity if we felt like it. Well, no. I'm gonna be a fragile pilgrimage without meat. Go ahead and talk to a lot of strangers. Sorry. That's him, champion of the Colosseum, who quotes heartfelt messages from fans. Rip, 1 pack a day, 6 pack within a week, no muscles, no life, no boost. Look at his uplifting calendar, is Andy Hand's idea. All these gains, any relation, or picked vegetables won't be within any show. Tough farmers are. So someone demanded big eggs, and we have them now. Let us chat a bit more. Armory. Celebrities. Dash watch the champion fight, and Dash could buy me more muscles. Virgil is the champion, 2 tortoises on arms, actual biceps. Okay. And just... what we got is... attack, charge attack damage. Skill boost. Let's go for winds. I like this one. Used a wind claymore before, so it feels fitting. Master rank with Sutton, at least 50, Napdragon scale and teardrop. Even though Napdragon's not even here. Castell said, oh, so this is our Castell stand-in. Wonder what's going to be for all magic then. Let me also check. Now that we've advanced things a little, Capital has a bit more too. Should pick that up eventually. Heaviest sword. That can be silver or gold or what? Faraway's got a bit more flying off the shelves. Juicy beef. Sultan's fish. Breathable material. Whiskers, probably catfish, thrilling art. Radish shell, not there yet. Of cool. Ideal welcome. Mermaid stuff. Don't have the candle yet, you're there. And quiver-inducing Quetzal, we've already fought the Quetzal. Orderly fish print, oh we have one, we could give that. Okay. Let's pick up what's here then. Quad Paladins are invincible, defense is the best, the key to success, and Supreme Paladin Guidebook I bought the other day. But Honor Quad Paladin, make that a reality, I need a good quality silver shield, one, you won't leave empty-handed. And we've got one we can part with it. Iron Quad Respect. Okay. Come Iron Quad, a weapon stand recipe. Take it. Respect to craft it. Requires quality marker. Some Iron Quadness, strength of the shield, gonna train every day. Good or better. Which means we had to craft it. You're done. And more! Paladin needs a great shield. Supreme Paladin Guidebook knows what to say. Little money ahead. Scribble on stacks. Up goes, I guess, gold shield. Don't have that yet. Help again. We'll do that later. More Iron Quad Respect. And the inn. Let's just find the Colosseum a couple times. That'll be it for today. So go in, make your abs tougher. I guess think so. Can I book your room? I don't care. You earn your muscles again soon. Should Colosseum fight. Wonder if all that breath has is entertaining, as people say. Wait to see for Gilles. Gonna count all his muscles. There are at least two. Okay. These. Life and cooking, they're the same you see. They can be ruined in an instant by the unpredictable. He speaks kind of French. Words from far flanks come here to test their strength, but in fight too, you know, in spirit, a merchant. Wuss. So he's weak. He's not touched, feel here to practice or cheering and praising. For Gilles' museum, look around here makes me feel a whole lot fitter and stronger. And the exhibits for sale, give up all my possession for a single piece of workout equipment, Macho Muscle Shop. It's out for all things for Gilles, shredded souvenir or two. An emblem. Can I make that? Maybe. Oh, valuables. So these are probably needed for some quest down the line. This mighty warrior. I hope the Italian's doing okay. It's workout equipment, raw strength emanating from it, I think. She's probably fine. She stays up a lot, so decorations probably used for weightlifting. Brand of protein within a heavy container is practically a workout. Anything else? That's all here. Okay, cool. Talk a bit and then fight. Let me see. And yeah, if I wanted to get over there, we'd have to go through some kind of cave, it seems. It's gonna have to be from under the island in Trials. Tree over there, but how do you get to it? Cave of Trials. Also, no, we can't actually go behind here. I thought I was smart. Oops. Wuss. Don't creep up on me like that. Oregon Age, fitting name. So something I wasn't supposed to see. Scared to even talk this. Mini spooky. Terrified, couldn't move an inch. Scared to sleep a lot. No, mom doesn't believe in what should I do? Help me out. Don't want to see another one ever again. I did, but I remember that I did. Don't remember what it was, though. Older Oaklog. I don't need that anymore. It's scary. Many spookies don't make me repeat it too frightened. Gifting. They're a fancy lending ear to a troubled celebrity. Gifting, probably tell, not short of money, rich people have issues. Birthday's around the corner, showing in front of present. Can't ask for help, close a stinky old man, variable cold shoulder. Sugar bow, pounding after it must be a good quality one. Make that later or present. Oh, it's such a mystery to me. So that's for Carpenter. What would they need a magma ingot for? Either way, we'd get one to use. On a special ship, rich meal for a blood-pumping fight. You don't sell any recipes. Okay. Tool shop. Best materials and best tools, and that's decorative equipment. Power spray. Great bomb. Candlestick, and that's how we get the candle recipe. Okay, cool. We sell some decorative equipment, Paladin's Crest, Tailored clothes, spool set. Just sell some stuff. Sell it all and buy it all so we don't have to come back here. Come on. Anything without any kind of special boost on it is something we can sell. Not sure we'll have enough money to get everything here. We'll see. Iron, cherry, iron, silver, normal red dragon, normal gale, gold sword, gold claymore. Supreme, but again, not as good. Okay. And in tools, these are okay. Kinda. Mountain God, hazardous. Some of them are equipped, but not all of them. Hope we have enough lying around to sell and get what I need. Good amount. Not everything, though. Also have some money items to sell, so it's also good to look into. Okay. Gold, iron, cherry, silver, gold. Oh, and we got some anglers there with rods that I also don't care for. Okay, let's get rid of it. All of this can go. Everything must go. Angler's Oath was a good amount, too. Get rid of everything. Furious Flask, Platinum. That might be kind of useful, actually. Let me think. No, not really. It's not very good. Sell it all. It's more money than I'd ever need. Well, for now at least. Buy Power Spray, Resistance Spray, Magic Spray, Great Bomb, as opposed to a kind of okay bomb, letter, bottle, and Dove Pendulum Clock. And those bottles were really cleaned up just before, actually. Funny. Please come again. Artist, Spent Dosh, Muscles for sure is awesome, can be just like him. Artist Colosseum's window with the Beetle Battle, we think, didn't make any sense to me either. It made some sense, actually. Don't second guess yourself like that. Let's see, over there, Hookie. And more Dosh. Oh, B4. Napdragon's on this island, too. Okay. Well, that's something. Somewhere else. Jill sent Muscles for Jill. Armory. There's all the gear you need. Any recipes? It's Tenoko. Let's purchase. It's gonna deplete things quickly. Oh, Aqua Set comes from here. Shamans. Sarong and Durable Charm. Shaman's Bangles. Gotta sell a bit more. A lot of stuff. Huh. It should have. Got some silver we could sell. Fodder valuables. It's just so much, though. It's crazy. That's sacks of gold. That should be everything we need. Okay. Just barely. Let's hope someone else doesn't need anything from us. Maybe. Oh, okay. Time. Okay. It's gonna be where? Alphabetized might be the most useful in the long run, but even still. Scroll a bit faster this way. But it seems to me as if all of the items that are just to sell have been sold. App Dragon, Great Prairies tier. It's even rarer. Shaman's Bangles, same rarity, but of course different costs. Okay. Very much. Hookie. Bionicle? No. Hurry. When anyone come, keep me company. People keep me all weird looks. See me all alone like this. Material shop. Solid material shop. Good materials. Good prices for you. Now we can get black anthuriums, but we got enough already. Life Force Cluster. Oh, it's hearts. I didn't notice. From that golem. Red Serpent. Pirate Captain. Let's buy 5. Divine Ribbon. 3. Okay. Well, we can get these back home, probably, but can't craft them. Is this again mighty rare? Shooting every inch of my body for the upcoming turn. Even my nails are like daggers. Mush. Details go into half an ear. Do half a jump. Things are more or less okay. Tour guide. Jerry Monster. Scary and Fragile the Champion. Ran that thing twice. Then to go back to the alternate dimension. 6 new tours. Probably talking about that Black Dragon, maybe. Those don't break. Paladin. We're gonna fight Mr. Vigil. Can't get probably faint from the assignment. Is there gonna be a fight for him then? Silence is gold. Know that, but I just can't help myself. Let's break these. Let's see. No, the one on the main island has a bunch of stuff to it too. Break the other. This could be battered down normally. The other might heal a bit too much. We'll see. Heals, but the interval isn't too bad. We can wheel this down, but the other one we're gonna have to power up and start spamming specials. Yeah. The level 99 one back at... Oh... Eternia Village has some stuff. Not too crazy. Cool. 1, 2. Broke it and just an oak log, because of course. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Break this. Boom. It's getting stuff back, but we need to keep boosting ourselves up and get a power 8 probably. It's probably just going to be another oak log, but I want to see anyway. Power 8 plus. Drink it. Plus 30 attack. Pretty darn good. 1, 2, 3. Dragon Claw. Yeah, the sheer damage of that is quite nice. That'll work for us. Shark 2. So we're wasting that full high SP potion. 1, 2. See a bit of it. Not really any wind though. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we need a bit more. A lot of consumption. Okay. Cool. Couple more should hopefully do it. Oh, we've lost our boost. That's okay. That's fine. You're kidding. Whatever. Boost, boost. This should be it. And it's just gonna be another log, isn't it? It's gonna just be another log. Something special from the final one, but not this one. There we are. It's... Yep. Alright. We broke him. Kind of impressive. Okay, let's do this. With a silver sword and shield. We have better gear already. You're nothing. Loser. Battle has been decided. Fragile seems to be 2 steps ahead of his opponent on a display of swordsmanship. Is he cheating? Is that why he's Fragile? Hold undefeated prodigy, and with chiseled gore, no one foe stands a chance against his bountiful biceps. Muscle! Who else wants a chance to the muscles? Bring it on, push you on perfect pecs. Muscles, well, I'll fight you. Due to strong grip muscles. What for Gile's undefeated champion? You join fan club membership is I love sleeping. I just don't sleep as much as I'd like. $10,000 year membership card graced with a kiss by Fragile himself. No thanks, actually you're enter the mystery cup. Like if you're tough enough, might even get a face. Fragile himself. Fair warning, Jill hasn't lost a single battle. One guy from the Australian put up a pretty good fight though. Wishing everything got this nasty look, talking killer eyes. I bet that's Glenn, the Dragon Slayer. For Jill didn't flinch. That's meaning you let know the reception they give entering the tournament. Let's do it. That is the last thing I wanted to do today. So let's do it. Oh, camera angles changed a bit. Same Ventry for entry. Making gains, bulking up, muscles good and ready when enter the tournament. Not quite warmed up yet. Same thing. Yeah, we can't go into the cave yet. Still can't. Enter the Colosseum already? We will have to do Colosseum stuff before they let us in. Can't even climb that. Unpleasant. Okay. Good fish, but again, I'll wait a little. Wait till tomorrow, and again, everything's at expert now. I could get a good few things to master just going through Cave of Trials. Let's do a bunch of songs. Colosseum can't weave into other win all 3 rounds or lose. Should wish to proceed. All items and equipment in order. Yeah, let's run it. Inside, luck, pluck, and mini chorus muscles. Win might have been a bad decision. Might have been bad to use element. We might run to a resistance. Any among you have what it takes to best way for Jill is master of Matra Muscle Glory. The Syria Cup is now in session when the tournament begin. We muscle, we can do this. Kick off round one with our newcomers. Poker face behind a mean fighting machine. Make some noise, and it's the corner, Sweet Extra Fluid, top core, the Cornella core. Okay, come on top, anyone's guess, ready to fight. Alright, can't change equipment. It would have been better to go some non-elemental, but I am gonna live with this. Okay. Come on. Oh, I need recipe. Great. You have, oh well, when it was going in. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Leveled up. Okay. And of course, not that strong because they resisted a little, but these are not strong enemies. Okay, cool. Can I skill board it? No, not quite. Yep, no interval. We just go right to the next fight. Oh, they're all done. Some more action. Stop here for a quick break. What break? Right, alright. Connects and tests ready for battle. Crowds are fired up. Let's bring on the heat. Further ado, let's start round 2. Oh, 2 golems. Okay, and that's resisted. One's rock, pair doesn't take each other for granted. Welcome to Golem Brothers. Fought a couple of you already, and good thing everything's resisted. Great. Well, these ones are weaker because their story makes sense. Okay, 1, 2. That's nothing. Okay. Cool. Final fight with a chunk. Time for round 3. Victory is within our grasp. Strong and solid hero advances to the next round. Can they make it through the next battle? His opponent to stand and face it will be... What's a doozy? Dark Force Malicious War has been manifest. Give up for the Shadow Bringers. Monsters, what are they doing here? Cheating. Guess I should have used Paladin and Sun for Light, but that's okay. Shadow Spooky. Alright. Come on. Let's run and power up a little. We have time. I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Come on. Let's run everyone up. 1, 2, 3. And that's so expensive. Whatever. Yeah, that's a gear question. 1, 2, 3. We're up a bit. Okay. Oh, and of course we're paralyzed. Kill you. Die. Whatever. Come on. Okay. What in the goddamn? What a stupid amount of time to take it. Okay, whatever. Please. What in the? Okay. Well, let's max heal. I wonder if you could do this with an ally if you had one. Probably. The game... I don't know, actually. Dodge before you get me there. Okay. Dodge. That didn't charge. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not quite. You have a special ready to nuke Fragile immediately. Okay. Mercenary. Oh, the iframes, but it's that charge time. Dragon Claw just isn't that good. Believable newcomers found a right to top, emerge victorious. Time to kill Fragile. Die. Out of Rihanna's winner, he's earned the chance to match Fragile, our reigning champion. Goddess of Victory, small pawn, come back tomorrow to find out. But do we have to? Sword, Strangeling. Prize for coming in first place. Dragon Slayer Sword. Oh, we saw Glenn before. How'd you get turned into a Strangeling? Is he the legendary? He's the legendary weapon. Okay, got the legendary sword, and we can head back to Edward, and don't touch me. Wait, you're a Strangeling. Yep. Well, now, say those piercing eyes, that grumpy voice, or Glenn. In the first game, he was actually a paladin. Turned into a mercenary for Fantasy Life Online 4, if I recall correctly. Well, look at you, so edgy they turned you into a sword. Glare. We don't need you. For Lost of Fragile, I just woke up like this, didn't know what happened. He's allied with the shadows. While you're looking to get your hands on that legendary sword, you have to beat him first. So the Great Sword of Time is capable of cutting anything, but only the champion is allowed to wield it. I decided to run the gauntlet myself, but you can see where that got me. Okay. Gives me a DC, pal. How about you help us defeat Fragile? I don't need the help. Let's help you turn back to normal Zeal. I'm not a good sword in the Starry State anyway. Oh, I don't have a choice. So we're going to normal. These employers in order to beat that Fragile guy. I could have done this myself. I didn't need the help. If it's a fight, I can just fight him. Better not, and they just won't let us. That's crazy. Okay. It is raining. I'm getting pumped. I did not know you could hear that then. Raining for you, raining for me. Now it's Applebee's babies. It's a pretty tough cookie. Be careful out there, Sir Fragile. No cookie's tough for my muscles. Make them crumble. So for someone to give you a protein supplement, wishing you luck in your next match, he's going to get sabotaged. Or... Oh, it's evil. Okay. Buddy's stupid. So someone more kid drink this right away. Oops. Now he's evil. Oh, so I should run Paladin then. Take your potion 3 times a day, skidding and jacked. Gonna convince everyone to drink the evil juice? Probably. So we should run this as Paladin then. Yeah. Okay. Now, do we really have to help him? Whatever. I am going to have to make an 8 onion farm. Am I happy? No, but I'd want to move these all anyway, so it's okay. Okay. Paladin. And it'd be good to get some levels so I can get Divine Shield. Boost up Gwen, run the tournament. That's okay. Brimming with strength. Cool. Dragon Slayer's Sword. Blessing on, register over 30 Islanders. The sword on the stone. It's more like it my whole body again. Okay. Go right back. We'll restore the rest tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, we were force ported. I guess everyone's evil now. Okay. Can't choose a spot. Uh-oh. Hey, Patrol's gonna teach you how to beat Fragile. Wait. If I recall correctly, he has Aaron Yeager's voice. Coming up, better get back to Sloyd Island. Think he went through all the trouble of turning him back. No, not really. Which one is our strongest? It's a boost to its own damage, at least. The only one that actually lines up. More shells. Hello. Don't be so hasty, I have something to tell you. So, when will they let us go in the cave? Still the same. Okay. Oh, he's probably the one given the evil juice. Maybe. Fight! Fighting stance now. We do have to fight you. Let's see what you're capable of. Oh, hot. Come on, let's see what you got. Gwen. Yep. You're basic. Oh, you got some durability. Okay. Oh, got a special on you. Mercenary special, just chilling. Okay. It's a bit like Dragon Claw. That might be Dragon Claw. Okay. Get a bit more SP. Back. This is a very, very spammable attack. Thanks. Dodge. Thanks. And a couple more hits should do it. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Die. And we leveled up. Good amount of experience from that. Nice. We should get Divine Shield now. We only won. Don't get too excited. Just a warm-up for Joel will be far stronger than that. You have the fortitude of a wet noodle. I beat your ass. Shut up. Stronger than before, sure, but you still need to build muscle rather than go dress up. Show what we're made of, ain't that right? Dear oh dear. Evil juice? Look, it's Groot. What are you guys doing here reporting Rem got kidnapped? Horrible news, but we're always last one. Find out it's Rem. She's Princess' spirit gone missing, I tell you. Kidnapped by evil man. Told to keep quiet. Seeing how that happened. I know either, since Aishan wanted to find Tropic Isles, she hasn't returned. Aha, I wonder. So word hasn't need a thing, looking everywhere to find her. Where could she have gone? Dragon. Grr. Cave. No. Maybe. It's a matter of something that cave. What do we pick up? Or drawing of Rem's work. That'd be some of that cave. Let's check it out and Okay, but Trials deadly monsters in there. He's in a hurry, friend might be in danger. Okay. Well, we did stuff in the Colosseum. Go in the cave. Better be ready, otherwise you won't make it out. Okay, well we can pick this up now. It's defense and just charge time, heals HP, so it's a self-heal. Defense ain't bad. Okay. So that's... Yeah, I don't really care for that. Okay. It takes a quest. Use this a few times. Okay. I'll check it out, but this is what's next. Friend. He has no friends. Clink clank. The evil bird. Huh? Okay. Oh, is it just gonna be story immediately or boom? Well, but now we're locked in. Yeah. Oops. Come out of the other side. We're stuck in here. And can we teleport out? Oh, teleport's disabled. They actually stuck us in here. Just to keep going. Hold on, Ram, we're coming. Well, alright. I could just find my way out this way, right? I'll go deeper later. Let's just see. Could I just dip? Oh, the sky trees are in here. Okay. Is this our escape? Partially. Oh, until we can get out of the cave. We're stuck in the cave. Wacky. Oh, that's where the rainbow flying fish is. Huh. Down to Johan and Wheezy. Call that music bandit can't survive. Metal world you alive. That's the mess. Never see Death Ghost is over. And had a huge fight over creative differences. Death Ghost on the verge of breaking up. Metal Superstar too much work. Johan's asked me to take it for Pop's business when I get back. Said on World Tour, they don't have many fans, so they're gonna make all of Rivera tremble. Metal enough, right? Your little wood fairies. I don't really think so. Let's catch this fish. That'll be the last thing. Well, I need more SP. It's the last thing we'll do today. Okay. Cool. So we have our mastery. Deep depths B3, so we have to get past this first. Swollen, excellent blue scale. Okay. Let's catch this fish. We're stuck in this cave. Can't get out of this cave. Okay. You know, I'm very prepared, but still. Good thing I made all those potions. Let's catch this thing once. There we are. Yeah, this ain't bad. Really? Okay. Go for it. It's powerful, but not infinitely so. Can get a skill back. Yeah, just barely, but that is an excellent. Nice. Thought about using some gathering food. Wasn't necessary. 5-star rainbow flying fish. Rainbow wing brigade. Dandelion needle, 2 of the fish, and a rainbow fin, and I think... Well, I can't go home. I'm stuck in this cave. But, you know, maybe that isn't so bad, so... Right inside the cave. Get through here. This is gonna be the way to the Earth Angel Tree, I imagine. But, first level ain't that big. Well, later. I think that's good for now. Well, it did not have save because we didn't change map, but there, manual save. And I need to catch up on sleep. Good amount was done today, and I did do some stuff in the Colosseum, so it's not technically deceptive. So, yeah. Dragon.